Welcome to the Gilded Troll Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Today's episode 18. That's a thing that I say at the beginning, too. When last we left off...
You poor thing.
You okay, Luke?
I'm hearing everything twice. Is everyone else, or is that
No.
No.
Have you got the stream up?
You probably have
Mute
to
Twitch.
Yeah.
At least it's in your headphones and not out of speakers, so the stream
What are you
hears it
fucking
twice.
new here? Come on.
So when last we left off, the heroes... Wow, a lot happened last session. Bless you. You guys went into the Firewalker village on Fire Island, managed to woo their king with the help of not a little bit of magic. Subtle suggestion.
Yeah.
Hey, Kai Guy 61 subscribed
Guy.
to tier 1. They've been here 5 months. God damn.
Good job, guy. Thanks for being here.
Good job.
Anyone who gets a streak, I'm just like, that's impressive. Because
That's
I
not-
can't
that's
even
not a
keep up
streak.
with it.
It's just 5 months.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks for being here.
Steph.
Wow.
Chris, I don't need your shit this early. Right in.
So yeah, once you manage to convince the king that you meant him no harm and that you should be allowed to wander throughout his village unhindered, the rest of the lizard folk were just like, I guess if the king says so. And then you stole their dragon egg.
Yeah.
We requisitioned it.
You stole their dragon egg.
We saved it.
You stole their dragon
Yeah,
egg.
no, we saved it.
That's a very British way of putting it.
Mr. Nibble.
Hey, I'm not responsible for the British Empire. I'm just as much a victim of it as anyone else is.
Agreed.
And yet you live in the UK.
I don't live in the UK, and you know that.
We have no room to talk right now
No.
with our current
I
state
do
of
live.
affairs.
Dragon
Yeah,
egg,
you
dragon
do
egg.
live in the UK.
I live in the UK. That's fine.
Yeah, those are the words
Yeah.
that I said.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I
You
was
used
very
truth
confused for a
speaks.
second.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna argue it because I don't want to out Tim, like whatever the hell he's saying. I was just like, okay, whatever.
Anyway.
Anyway, after doing that, you guys decided to go to the Island of the Golden Heart, which threw me a little bit for a loop because I hadn't really prepped it. I read it once and didn't prep it. That's fine.
It went well.
It went well, yeah. You guys made your way throughout the island. You tracked a golden ram all the way to the center of the island. Probably could have just, skipped the tracking and beeline the center, but whatever.
We were really confused by the animals I tried to talk to, and it was a hot mess.
It was
right as we
it
got
was a
off the
little
ship.
bit of a hot mess. That deer was very dumb.
Run.
Run. Lion, run. Once you were at the center of the island, Helios was able to commune with Thylea herself, who was able to share with you the location or celestial navigation for up to 3 islands, and you chose, if I recall correctly, the Island of the Dragon, the Island of Yonder, and the Island of the Fates?
The Bard, yeah.
Yeah,
The Bard.
You just picked the Bard and
We
you got
asked the
Island
Island
of the
Fates.
Fates.
No, we asked the Island of the Fates,
Oh,
and
okay.
she told us Bard.
Okay.
Cool.
So you asked for Yonder and the Island of the Fates, and she told you which constellations they were. It's the Geigen and the Bard. And then you asked, what's the dragon? And it was the Island of the Dragon. And I was just like, well, okay. That was easy. If I recall correctly, she also revealed which dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
Hexia.
Okay, thank you. Every once in a while, I'm just like, I don't want to say things because I don't want to reveal it if I didn't already.
Remember
Yeah,
this?
you said it.
Okay. So you also learned that Hexia has made her lair on the Island of the Dragon, and that's essentially where we left off. She told you to shear the golden ram, who will allow you to do so, and she also told you to take the golden lion, or a golden lion. It's not the only one. Take a golden lion with you, and he will not consent.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, she said he will not consent. I remember that.
Yeah, he will not go willingly, I think is how she phrased it. But she instructed you to do so all the same.
Joey, thank you for the converted sub, because we didn't get notified for that. So
Oh,
thanks. Prime Gaming 2 Tier 1. Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you, Joey.
That's
Woot
a
woot,
new
Joey.
one.
Oh, I got
Oh,
a
wait.
cheer
It sounds like
inspiration.
something completely
Yeah,
different.
Ian got a cheer inspiration.
I got a
from
cheer
Andy.
inspiration from Andy. I only have 11 of those. God, I need to murder the shit out of you guys.
Or you
Hey,
could
now.
fucking not.
What? Oh, sorry. I meant use my cheerspiration.
Could use
yeah,
those for
I'm
skill
sure
checks.
that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Also, happy Halloween!
Oh
Happy
yeah, it's
Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy Halloween.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
We celebrated
That is a
yesterday,
thing.
so
Yeah, we
it
kinda
doesn't
celebrated,
it doesn't
yes.
feel like
Festive
Halloween.
redeem Trito for the Floof Queen.
Oh,
That was
honey,
fast.
where are you?
Where is the sun?
Baby. Come here.
Where is the baby?
There she is. Hello. Keep going. Oh, so we shear.
Yeah. So you shear the golden ram, and in the process of shearing it, have any of you sheared a sheep before? In
No.
character or out of character?
I've
No.
seen videos of it.
Yeah, I've
character
seen
or
it being
whatever.
done, but I've never done it myself.
Okay. So you shear the sheep, sure. And it doesn't surprise you, but it probably surprises the rest of the characters to learn that this sheep, this ram, is about 80% wool. Once sheared, it is kind of hilariously tiny. But you in shearing the golden ram, you acquire golden fleece.
How much?
Can be
A golden fleece.
levitation.
It's a lot.
Or winged boots or golden levitation. It is a fleece. Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
it's one fleece. So you can add that to your sheet if you so choose.
Okay.
Just add a custom item, golden fleece.
Thank you, friend. To the sheep.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, you talk. Yeah, you talk too.
Yeah,
How you doing?
he does speak, but he also has 12 int, so he's not dumb.
So, how difficult is this lion gonna be to deal with?
Hang on, did we ask, just as part of the recap, did we ask Thylea about the Titan that was imprisoned? I don't remember if we brought that up.
We did not. We tried to talk about it with Kyra, and Kyra didn't know anything.
Yeah, and we only got 3 questions with Thylia.
Yeah.
No.
Well, she
we
told
only get-
you. She
we
told
only
you
got
that
3
she would
constellations.
tell you about 3 of her islands.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andy.
Thanks.
Whatever it was, thank you, Andy.
Did she go silent
Cheerspiration for
afterwards?
10. She did, yes. Yeah. So where once before Helios speaking into the tree caused these sort of like ripples through the tree, nothing of the sort is happening anymore.
Okay.
So the ram replies to you that the golden lion is the apex predator of the island. There are none to whom he bows, save
Is he-
Thylea.
Is he as intelligent and wise as you?
Debatable. He. Well, I can't speak for all of them, but the one that I know, the one golden lion that I have met, did not heed the words of Thylea as readily as I do.
When Thylia said golden lion, did she mean you said there was only one male lion last time in the group that we saw. Did she mean lions or lionesses, or the lionesses golden or not?
The lionesses are not golden.
Okay.
Interesting.
But there might be more than one golden lion on
There-
the island.
Yes, there are more than one golden lion.
But it's a dominant trait, is what you. Real talk. I want to know how this works. Like,
I don't know how. I don't think the golden lions die. I don't know if they reproduce, and if they do, I don't know if their children are golden.
they just exist. Cool.
I try to stay away from them for the most part.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They eat sheep. Man,
I mean, based on what Thylia said, I'm assuming she wants us to get the one that's a little more arrogant and doesn't listen to anyone except for her. Because if there are other ones that might be more willing to come with us, then she wouldn't have said that the one that we're going after wouldn't want to come with us.
that tracks.
Yeah.
The logic follows.
So do you know where that one would be located? In his den or something like that?
Well, to be entirely honest with you, I think he already knows that you're here. If he isn't already watching, however it was you came, boat,
Yeah.
boat.
But
If he isn't already watching your boat, I'd be surprised. Waiting for your less capable members to venture.
Oh, maybe we should
This
get
is
back
why
to
I
the
told
boat.
them not to leave the ship.
Yeah. All right.
did we tell them that?
Oh,
You did.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
I specifically said, while we're here, do not leave, do not hunt, because we don't know
Sorry,
anything about the creatures here.
Yeah.
Ian's face looked like a little
Mischievous.
contemplative, and I was just like, oh no.
I mean, if we don't allow them to leave the ship, it took how many days to get here? Like, are we okay with provisions for 100 people on a boat?
No, you need to restock at
Yeah,
every
but-
island.
Okay.
We just said until we say otherwise, don't leave the boat.
Yeah,
So we
okay.
can still go
Fish and
back
stuff,
and...
though.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
fishing's a thing.
We
also,
have.
are there any great beasts that are like seafaring animals around the island? I'll ask him that while we're here, I guess.
Golden dolphin?
Yeah.
Golden
Um,
turtle.
Get attacked by a kraken or something. We just heard about a kraken on the other island, so
Yeah.
maybe there's one.
well, it's the Kraken, and
Oh.
the Kraken is it is a mythical creature. It's not a mythic creature, but the Ram would be able to tell you that the mythic beasts he's aware of are himself, of course, the lions, the boars, the pegasi, and there's one more that I thought I'd be able to bring to mind: the white stag.
Ooh.
That sounds.
He's not. All the other
Special.
ones were golden except for the white stag.
Well, you've seen a great boar before, and they're not golden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Pegasi are also not golden.
Real talk, I was like, oh, white stag, we've heard about that before. That's Frostmane, and it's
Yeah.
a white moose.
There's a moose, not a stag.
That's way more scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're terrifying.
And we're only level 3 in that game.
Yeah. Tune in on Monday.
All right. I'm gonna send Mr. Nibbles up and see if anyone's moving in the tree lines, watching us or anything.
We need to get a cage of some sort, don't we?
So
That's
you
not
you
Maycorn.
do have room on your ship for storing animals. Because
Okay.
you do have goats and oxen. And you
Okay.
sacrificed one of those oxen already.
We need the
Also,
line
you
alive, right?
Yes.
Where are we taking it?
How did Thylia said we needed to get the lion on the. Did she say what it was?
I think sacrificing at the right time will let us go somewhere. Is that right?
Thylia, can I have a little clarification?
Redial.
Like, we can like contain it or everything, but if it ever breaks free on the boat, it's gonna kill our whole crew.
Yeah, we needed to keep it alive and I think kill it at the proper time or like use
I think
it
we
at a
know the
particular time.
proper time. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, well, can I redial Thylia?
No, you may
Alright,
not
cool.
read that.
Should our characters remember this? Like, we're all kind of having a struggle bus day today.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
But this
same.
was like 10 minutes ago for our character.
Yes, this is true. So if I recall correctly, and chat's probably gonna tell me I'm wrong.
Chat help.
The way it was explained was essentially that it is a powerful creature, and its value as a sacrifice is not to be underestimated.
okay.
So for a
So
clutch
more
moment.
than, yeah. Okay.
It's your sacrifice elixir, so to speak,
And we have one
which
ox
means
and
that
3
you will
goats left.
never use it.
Because we threw a goat at the.
You threw a goat at the.
We
manticore.
yeeted a goat.
You
Yeah,
yeeted
for
a goat.
real.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna kill him, maybe we can just like declaw him and like shave down his teeth and everything. so we don't have to
No.
worry. When we
The-
put him on the
The
put him on
druid is
ship, so
telling
he
you
can't kill me.
no.
Oh my god.
The druid is telling you
You
no.
gotta sacrifice him anyway.
I'm not. No, you're not gonna alter his appearance and make. No.
I
That's
don't
like
I
a
don't know
pride
for
thing.
sure if it's true of lions, but I know that when you declaw a cat, it's like chopping off the last knuckle of your finger.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
right.
it's illegal in lots of places now.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We're not doing that. He'll behave. He'll be fine.
I highly doubt that. But okay, let's go find it.
All right. Track it.
Alright. So you're just gonna make your way into the woods and try and pick up some hint of it?
Yeah.
Well, he
If-
said
if-
it might be
if-
watching us, so I was going to send Mr. Nibbles up before we even left. Just continue talking like normal, like
Okay.
see if he was still watching us.
Okay. So go ahead and roll perception for Mr. Nibbles.
Okay.
Mr.
Sure.
Nibbles needs observant.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Bless you.
Yeah, he does have proficiency.
We could also try and get help.
Get help?
Wow.
Are we gonna throw somebody at somebody?
Well, I can turn into an ox, and we could maybe cut me a little bit so I'm bleeding, and I could limp through the forest.
Oh my god, you're gonna bait yourself? Jesus.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, you don't
Yeah.
need to be an ox for that.
Oh,
it might help though, especially if I look like a mythic ox.
That's fair.
Oh, you
Maybe.
you're white too, right? So like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like white stag, white ox.
Uh-huh. So I already look like it sort of was a
13.
mythic ox, sort of.
yeah, so Mr. Nibbles does not find any sign of lions from above.
Yeah.
Do you
roll
have
shit.
prestidigitation, Luke?
Do I have No.
Yeah, okay.
I only have 2 cantrips, unlike you.
Yeah, Tim, you have like 9 cantrips. Why don't you
Unlike
have
you.
it?
Okay, I have 10, and soon it will be 27. Let's not get into it.
Are you actually going to have 27 cantrips?
If we get to level 20, I will have 27 cantrips.
Oh my god. How many multi-classes is that?
3.
Oh my god.
It's if I decide to do the last one, which I probably won't.
Okay. Jesus.
To the ram.
Hmm.
Where do they normally hunt?
Wherever they want to hunt.
Alright, cool. I wasn't sure if there was a specific spot that's like
Didn't we have their tracks? Don't we know where it was?
We
You did
did.
several hours ago, yeah.
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 Shouldn't we
Several
just
hours
Go,
and dozens of miles.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
shouldn't
a
we just
dozen
go back
miles, yeah.
toward the ship?
Yeah, maybe he's
It,
out towards
it all
the
but told us that it's
Yeah, we'll
that
go
the
there.
line is where our ship is.
Yeah, let's go there. Keeping an eye out on the way, see if we see anything. Being
Yeah.
alert, so slow or whatever.
So normal pace allows you to perception normally. Slow pace allows you to stealth.
Okay, we're not trying to stealth. We want to be noticed, but we want to see if they notice.
Okay, so normal
Let's be
pace.
extra not stealthy.
Well, we don't want to go fast because we want to know if they're going to attack us.
Hmm.
We'll just have really loud conversation on the way back.
Yeah. Fireworks.
Please
Those are letters.
Yeah, please pronounce that for me.
Scissor Wimbledon.
Thanks for
That's
following.
the best I got. Thanks for following.
Did you smack your keyboard? Let me know in chat.
I feel like that first word could be scissor.
No.
SZCZUR, scissor.
Nah, I don't buy it.
I mean, John is
Is that
definitely
alert in
intentional.
chat?
That's
Oh, it's
Oh,
from
Caesar.
Caesar.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you
I
for
see it,
letting me know. Because I'm on the struggle bus today.
See, I look at that and it just looks like sure. Like,
Sure.
Sure.
Thanks for
Sure.
being here.
Thanks for being
We
here.
appreciate
Thanks for
it.
following.
Back to the ship.
So you guys are just gonna essentially beeline the ship,
Yeah.
and keep an eye out.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Ooh, I get to use real dice in this game.
All of us, or
Everyone, yeah. Anyone who's looking out.
I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet this campaign,
Yep.
and I'm gonna use my DM inspiration.
Wait, you've never done
You've
that?
never done that.
Look at you
I don't
go.
think so.
I have.
Okay, we got 2 gift subs from Emerald Phoenix. Thanks for the gift subs, Emerald Phoenix, and welcome
Thanks,
to Gilded Troll, Synchronicity 3, and Maya.
Emerald.
Alar's crit and got a 27.
Wow. That.
I crit too.
Wow.
But it's not a 27, is it?
Okay.
Yay, Liz!
I guess I didn't need to use all this inspiration.
Love you, Tim.
Uh-huh.
Well, I got a 9, so there you go.
I got a 21.
Tim, I'm happy you're here.
21.
21.
Shadows, where are you? Say 21.
Let's
I love how he spells it. That's the only way I spell it anymore.
How does he spell it?
TWANNYWAN 21.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So who beat a 23?
Me and
Alars.
Okay.
Nope.
So the two of you are not surprised as when the party reaches not quite the edge of the woods, but the edge of the woods is within sight. You can see your ship barely through the trees, and it appears that an ambush has been set, and Orsino and Alaris catch it moments before the lions leap. Roll initiative.
Man, fucking lions. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So the golden lions got this really cool, and I forgot to put like
The cheer on this.
I forgot to put like any tokens on here.
I love animated maps. Like, just really subtly animated maps. Look at the trees waving. They waving high.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh man, the loop isn't completely.
It's
Oh,
not a
really?
great loop.
Aw.
Eh.
Why'd you have to point that out?
I mean, fucking annoys.
So go ahead and arrange your tokens. And
Which direction is forward?
you're headed east.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I guess Spawn's in front.
And if I recall correctly, Kyra was not with you, right?
Can I have access to a license token?
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
I need Mr. Nibbles.
Okay.
I should probably roll for initiative, huh?
Is it
Hi,
he
how-
like flying around?
Yeah, how high up are the trees?
So the trees are anywhere from 20 to 50 feet tall. So the canopy's about 50 feet.
I guess he'd be around 40, then like swooping in and out.
Okay.
Oof.
Mr. Nibbles is so cute.
He's pretty fucking
Adorable
cute.
little thing.
So I have to share this because I think it's really cool. The golden lion has an ability that gives any lions within 120 feet of him advantage on stealth.
Ooh.
Neat.
How fucking
My
cool
turn.
is it?
My
That is
turn's
really
just
cool.
deleted from the turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
no,
deleted.
twice
I
then.
deleted all of them because like a lot of extra
Just
stuff.
keep,
was in
just
there.
free
That's
whatever it
crazy
is.
big. That AOE, 120
Yeah.
feet.
Well, it's so that they can surround you.
Mm.
Which I need to drop the rest of their tokens.
Do lions do that?
No, they only
Intelligent
form a
lions do.
semicircle.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
you're
I would
thinking
say
wolves.
Yeah. I know.
Sorry, that just
Yeah.
the same thing in my head.
I can't enter initiative for,
For Lars?
yeah.
You have control over. What the fuck?
Do you have control of that token?
Now you do.
Thanks.
I'm like 90% sure I gave you control of that token, and then it just got revoked anyway, because...
That's okay.
There's a lot more tokens that were on its beginning.
Oh god,
Yeah.
she's got -1. Oh, poor girl. Alright.
Yeah, that's why her initiative has been so low a lot.
Whoops.
Oh, there's more lions.
Yeah.
How do I have the highest initiative?
And now I get to contend with the fact that the Golden Lion's stat block is in the book and not on D&D Beyond. Because that's always fun to deal with.
It's not.
There
on
might
the-
be one in the monster
I
section.
don't trust it.
Okay.
Everyone's in, so let's sort. So Remy is surprised. Mr. Nibbles is surprised. Orsino is not surprised, as these lions are about to pounce.
I hate going first.
Well, then stop rolling good initiative.
Shouldn't have cheered that perception.
I didn't. I have advantage on
Uh-oh.
smell-based perception, so I smelled the
Ooh.
lions on the down breeze.
Ooh,
Got it.
I like it.
You beastie boy.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared at all. I can't do anything. I'm crap at this.
Sorry, take turn.
I'm gonna he's gonna kneel down and touch the floor and mutter some words to himself, and golden images of the former Dragonlords are gonna rise out of the ground, made out of the same material as his whip, as I cast Spirit Shroud for bonus action.
Holy shit. Okay.
Why is that on? I don't know why it's on that. I just cast it, but it sent a thing to there. So basically, every time I attack something within 10 feet of me, it gets an extra 1d8 damage.
Okay.
And anything that ends within 10 feet of me gets its speed reduced by 10 feet.
All right.
So yeah, I've kind of got like an Estor not looking evil and an Adonis, and I've got like just images, like vague images of them surrounding me in an aura.
Holy fuck.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna filigree twice at the big lion.
Okay.
Go. So 11 to hit on the first, which probably isn't gonna hit.
That will not hit.
And then 24 on the second.
That will
9
hit.
points. 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna pull him unless they're up a cliff. Are they?
I mean, he's up a short cliff. Probably not
That's
enough
fine.
to really.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's me done.
All right. So thank you for making a target out of yourself. As he leaps from that slight promontory over the group.
What?
How far up over? Because I
Yeah,
have
does
my
he
action.
revoke opportunity attacks by leaping over people?
He would provoke from. Well, as he's jumping over Remir, he definitely wouldn't provoke, but he would provoke from Folon.
But he's still within 5 feet of Folon.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't think that.
I'm gonna die. Bye, everyone.
I think he would provoke from Yasenna and Alaris.
But also,
Okay.
can
But they don't have a
surprise
turn yet.
creatures have reactions?
Yeah,
Surprise
they've
creatures
got-
cannot take reactions.
Yeah.
Remir is no longer
Surprised.
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So wait, does Lars get one or no?
No, because she's surprised. Okay. Or no, she's not surprised.
She's not.
So she does get a reaction.
She did a perception.
Yeah.
Does she? She can't spell as.
Does she have Warcaster?
Probably not. Let me see. Oh, she
I
does.
think she does, yeah. She
Yeah.
Uh,
You can inflict some wounds.
I love inflict wounds.
does. Ooh, it also can't regain hit points. That's nice.
I don't want to use any of her nat 20s and shit. Yeah, let's inflict wounds here.
Okay.
+7. Shit, 12.
12's gonna miss.
Cool, love it.
Cool. Done?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Asking done like it was her turn or something. So he kind of turns around midair, and as he does so, he tries to bring his claws down on Orsino. And I'm going to use that Cheerspiration that I just got.
Tim doesn't want to be here anymore. He doesn't want to play the game.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Cool. What? No. Okay. That's interesting. That's a very interesting feature. It does 20 slashing damage.
Oh,
What?
have I gotten my bracers yet?
Nope.
When does that happen?
The end of
they're-
today, I think.
So at the end of today, or I think it was actually this morning, they will have been ready, but they're on the mainland. Caledones can't find you out in the Cerulean Gulf. So as it brings its claws down across Orsino's chest, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Fun. I'm gonna Cheerspiration.
Okay.
Oh, that was no good. I got double 12s plus -1, so 11.
All right. So you fall prone as he
Yeah.
drags you to the ground, and then he goes to bite you. Now that you're prone, he has advantage. That's a critical hit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 40 piercing damage.
Tim, are you hearing?
I'm
yourself correctly?
unconscious.
Did you just lose concentration?
I mean, I'm unconscious, Ian.
No, I know, but what I was really asking was, is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch. That was a turn.
Uh-huh.
So Scorpius is surprised, Yasenna is surprised, Helios is surprised, Alaris, it's your turn.
Let's get our.
There's
buddy
one
back
very
up.
large angry lion.
I don't give
Ah,
a
yeah,
fuck.
everybody.
Orsino is down. What's the best use of?
What an
for
entrance.
Yikes.
I mean, I could just healing word.
Oh,
and get you
no.
the fuck back up. Yeah, let's do that. Healing word, get you up, and then she can do something else.
Okay.
6.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then what can she do? What's her biggest fucking...
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, let's do
it's
that.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Do that.
Alright.
Boop.
15.
3d8.
Yep. And that's when they enter.
Not when I cast it. Got it. There.
When they start or enter.
Got it.
Which a bunch of them are about to do.
Yeah.
So, done?
Yep.
Alright. It is the lioness's turn. Ziz. Thanks for tolerating me.
Close.
So that one's gonna go there.
Don't forget difficult terrain if that matters.
It's actually not difficult terrain. It halves their speed. So if they were to use half their speed to enter it, and then their speed becomes halved, they're out of movement. Yeah. So I am keeping that in mind. They're gonna have a really hard time. So that's exactly 25 feet. This one's gonna go 30 feet, enter it, and then have to stop. This one's gonna go 25 feet. Oh my god, they are. Holy shit.
Seeing
This
a
is-
lot of wisdom saving throws in
Yep.
our future.
Yep. And then this one's actually gonna like that. Yaha! So it looks like it is 1 pounce on each of you except Orsino. But first I've got 4 of them who have to make whiz saves. What is their whiz mod? 1? Highest is a 14.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
13, 16. That's
Oof.
radiant, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's good.
Okay. So those 4 just get seared with blinding light that honestly causes their skin to bubble and burst. But we're gonna get some attack rolls now. So, oh boy. You know what? Do I want to cheerspiration every single one of these? I think I do.
I don't think you do.
I think I do.
I don't think you do either,
I
Ian.
think I do.
I think it's a little mean, don't you think?
I
Like we
yeah.
talked about this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we
Wow.
talked about this. Only use things on Luke.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't care what you use, just don't crit me.
gotcha. So Remir. Wow, pair of 6s. That's okay. So 11 to hit.
No.
Folon is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yusena is gonna be a 24 to hit. Alaris is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Scorpius is gonna be a 14 to hit. And Helios is gonna be a 9 to hit.
Alright, so Lars.
Alright, so who did I hit? Thanks.
You hit me.
Okay. I think it was 3. It was...
Well,
Actually,
got
no,
hit.
fuck that.
Full
I'll shield
on.
you. Don't hit me.
Okay. It was full on Yusena and Alaris that I hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shielding, so you don't hit me.
Okay. Alright, so full on's gonna take 4, Alaris is gonna take 6, and that's it, right? Just the 2. Oh my
Yep.
God. I should have done these one at a time. I don't know why I did them all at once.
Dude, you
And then those of you who got hit, I need to make strength saving throws. So that Folon and Alaris.
Wouldn't this be a terrible way to TPK the party?
It would be a terrible way to TPK.
Mauled
the
to
party.
death by lions.
I would,
That
yeah.
is it.
We're gonna use a cheerspiration for Lars, I think.
Okay. So Folon's 13 is going to save.
21.
21 will save. So neither of you are knocked prone. Neither of them get to bite you. So that's going to be their turn. Folon, you're up.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
I have to make
surrounded.
a concentration check.
Yes,
don't I?
concentration for Spirit Guardians.
She is Warcaster, so she has advantage.
General
Yeah, she makes
knowledge question about
Sure.
lions.
Yeah.
Will lionesses run away if the main lion is taken down?
Generally, well, actually, let's roll nature.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
is Folon still surprised?
Oh, yes, sorry. We are still in the first round. So yeah, full on surprised, which means it's Remir's turn.
20.
How much?
20.
Okay.
I heard one.
I also heard one. I don't.
It's like, why would you even say that out loud?
It's supposed to be there.
Okay. So yeah. You would know that generally, lions don't attack like this. They don't ambush huge groups. They try to pick off stragglers. So anything that would be generally true of lion behavior probably not going to help you here.
Cool.
But lions generally run away when they're injured.
Okay.
Like individually.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action Thunder Wave. The one
Okay.
right in front of me.
Okay.
Push away.
Con
I'm glad
save.
Jesse remembered that.
It's gonna be a 17.
That
Tickled
succeeds.
me.
I wish I wasn't so low in initiative order.
Good.
Shit.
6 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then I can get I can't get anywhere, so much shit out of there. I guess I'll punch the one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, that's a crit miss. And
Oof.
I'll do it again. And that is a 20
20 will hit.
for 9 thunder damage.
Okay. So you just crack her across the face, and you're fairly certain you knocked out a very important tooth. She's probably
Not just any old tooth.
a very important tooth. This one.
K9.
VIP, one may say.
A VIT.
Yeah,
Vit.
A bit.
a bit.
And
I'm done.
all right, Mr. Nibbles.
I move him over there. He's just dodging.
Okay.
Based on the lion's jump range, he would go down as much as he can without being in their range.
Okay. So he's about, well, the golden lion's 15 feet tall. Well, he's
He
huge.
was 40
So
feet up before, so
yeah,
This thing
if
is
he needs to go up more, then he'll go up more.
he's actually probably about 10 feet to the withers. Yeah, it's a huge creature.
Yeah, I know, Jesus.
10 feet to the withers.
But I
He's like 16 to 18 feet long.
I finally got the visual, now I'm
Yeah,
scared.
he's humongous. And
He's
just,
Aslan, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aslan's actually like a normal sized lion.
No, he's bigger.
No, he's a little bit bigger.
Is he? Okay. This
He's
guy's
not
big.
this size.
This guy's bigger than Aslan, and he just took a chunk out of Orsino's chest.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Orsino, it's your turn. You're on the ground, you're bleeding profusely, and there's a lion drooling on you.
He's fine.
You're pretty sure that some of that drool is your own blood.
It's mixing together.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna action disengage
Okay.
and
You are
just
also prone.
move in between those two
Okay.
because now he's at range from me. I'm going to use my portent to natural 20 third level guiding bolt on him.
Is that quickened?
Yes, quickened. That's why I was
Okay.
doing that. Yeah, quickened to do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Based on his size, do we think that he can still reach us Orsino from there?
He probably
Um,
can, but I want to be at range from him, so I don't have disadvantage. Oh, I'm getting a nat 20 anyway, but I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I don't want to be right there in front of him. you guys can take some hits. So 26. That's 56 points of radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Good
So
lord.
you just see all of the skin across his entire face, and even you can even see it glowing through his mane as it's just blinding light coursing through his veins. Yeah, that was hilariously effective. He's bloodied. Anything else?
No, I am done.
Okay.
No, I didn't even think of that. I just used the golden lion shield against the lion and made it like use thunder wave. So is that like a lion's roar? Or what?
It is a lion's roar, yeah. Yeah, your shield roars when you use Thunder Wave.
He's like, what the fuck?
I forgot to narrate that. All right, it's the Golden Lion's turn. He is going to stalk away, provoking an opportunity attack from Helios, Scorpius, and Folong.
Gonna take it.
Okay.
Gonna
On that
cheer.
bitch.
Gonna
Stun
cheer
him.
inspiration it.
Yep.
Actually, what do I even have? What do I have available to me? Yeah, I'm gonna cheer inspiration it.
Yep.
Which is gonna be a 27 to hit.
Okay.
There's
That'll hit.
11 magical piercing.
Okay.
Helios is not going to.
Okay. Full on.
Folon is going to as well.
Okay.
Oh, also, did he take damage on the start of his turn?
He did not. With save. I think that's gonna save with an 18.
Oh, his movement's still half. Just like
It is still halved until he leaves it. When,
Oh, really?
Yeah. At which point his speed goes back to normal.
That's weird.
Yeah. Spirit Guardians is weird.
Yeah.
So he made the whiz save, but he still takes half.
Yes.
And 16 to hit from Folon.
That'll just glance off of his surprisingly tough hide.
Have 15 radiant damage.
So halved.
Yes.
So 7. Okay. So once he gets here, and he's like barely on the map at this point. Actually, here. I think I have to actually count this shit.
What's the range on?
On the spreadsheet for Cheerspo, I have 666 on Halloween.
Oh. Spooky.
Doesn't feel like Halloween.
No.
Doesn't actually.
I think he's
It doesn't.
actually...
There's no kids banging on my door, that's why.
Good.
You
I'm having a
fuckers
really
give me
hard time with
candy.
this guy. He's just... he's not going to get a pounce. Like, he just can't get a pounce. So he's just going to go in here and he's going to claw at Folon. Actually, he's going to bite him.
He doesn't have to do that.
Don't have to do that.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 24 piercing damage.
Oh my god, that bloodies him. Fuck. Okay, Scorpius is freaking out a little bit.
I took
fine.
40 damage in one hit. Like
That was a crit.
He likes fall on better than you.
That was a
so
crit.
Now he's worried.
That was a crit. And he just roars at the whole group. Like, he's bleeding heavily at this point, including having gotten stabbed in the shoulder by Scorpius just now. And he's not showing any signs of stopping. Scorpius, it's your turn.
Keep in mind, guys, we can't kill him.
Yeah, so
I
was
know.
thinking.
I know.
I have a plan.
I mean, he's an important character. Does he get death saves?
I can
Stop
kill
it.
lionesses though. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
So I am going to reach out with me dagger
Me dagger.
Me dagger.
to this lioness that hit Folon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration for this, which is a crit.
That is a crit.
Ooh.
So it's 10 magical piercing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Yes, gonna do it again. 14 to hit.
14 will hit a lioness.
Okay, so 7 magical piercing.
All right. So she's just trying to rake at your chest and pull you to the ground, and you're just stabbing her in, like, just slicing at her forelegs.
Okay, and then I'm gonna unarmed strike her.
Okay.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Just 10 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. So tell me how you knock her out with a kick. Or a punch. Or whatever it is.
Kick right in the jaw.
Alright. So just
Okay, break
roundhouse kick to the jaw.
Yeah.
Alright, so just roundhouse kick to the jaw on a creature that weighs 800 pounds. And she just flops over unconscious.
Roadhouse.
Roundhouse.
Roadhouse. Thank you.
Roundhouse.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Yasena, it is your turn. There's a whole lot of lionesses.
I'm trying to decide how hard I'm gonna make your life.
Okay.
You sound
I
out quite
cast
confident.
plant
Do it.
growth.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, FYI, you can draw.
I can. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So freehand.
I mean, you do you. However you feel you want to draw this.
Okay, I'm just going to draw green lines on the squares that are super difficult terrain.
Okay.
Does that work?
That works.
Okay.
And that's quadruple movement?
I believe that it costs 4 squares of movement
Okay.
to move into them. Yeah.
Wait, so are you plant growthing on Folon?
Yeah. So there's gonna be a little bit on him. He's damaged, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpius will not be pleased about that.
Scorpius will remember that.
Yeah.
Because
But it's
he's
your choice.
adjacent to this. He's adjacent to this big guy, right?
Yep.
Can Remir move Folon, or is he too big?
I think it has to be a
It's
medium or
medium,
smaller
yeah.
creature.
Mm.
Hmm.
God, that'd be a fucking sight.
Yeah.
Let's go, Centaur boys.
Let me toss the centaur over my back.
That's twice the size of, yeah.
I mean, not twice his size, but
That's fair.
I don't see anything being drawn. Are you?
No, I'm reconsidering because of the Folon thing.
Oh, okay.
I'd planned to do this. It's a giant beast. I guess I could summon my elemental.
Good.
To fight the thing. Huge. Okay, sorry. Move here. Do these things appear to have reach or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll still cast plant growth, but
Okay.
I'm gonna draw it out.
Okay.
So and that'll take my turn. You guys can keep going.
Okay.
after that.
All right. Helios.
Polymorph on the lion.
Oh, okay. On the golden lion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
Yeah, we're gonna hope this works.
So that's gonna be a 14, and he will choose to succeed.
Fuck!
Oh.
I should have known. Oh, that would have been so good that I was gonna turn him into a turtle.
You should have turned him into
How'd your
something smaller than that.
plan go?
Fuck! Alright, what can I do as a bonus action? I can...
Sorry.
That's alright. Like, I half expected not to work and it didn't, that's fine. Who's next to me? Oh, I don't want to provoke from the... But I want to heal Orsino. Provoking is a bad idea.
What is happening?
Plants. Plants are happening.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the mistletoe quick.
Ian, you can just tessellate that.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh my god.
That did not happen. Sorry.
I'm done.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alaris.
Your turn again.
It's your turn again, Steph.
She doesn't have a way to subdue it. No.
I do. Just beat it in the face.
I mean, I was trying to not fucking do that. She wants to heal. Can she heal Orsino more? What does she have? Mass
Yeah.
healing word.
Yeah,
Did you delete all those lines?
I did. Why? I replaced them with blocks.
Yeah, they're okay. So just copy those blocks and
Uh-huh.
paste them next to, like that one block. Just make that the entire map.
Gotcha. That's what you meant by tessellate.
That is what I meant by tessellate. Yes.
Let's
Oh
do-
god. Let's not move the whole
No.
map.
One to the left there. I think.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Second.
Oh my god.
Second, yeah.
You've made my life very difficult, for the record.
He did say.
He did say that. He did say that that's a thing he was
Yes.
going to do. The fact that this is on the map layer is making it very difficult. Also, I did not draw these in a way that made it easy to tessellate.
Second level guiding bolt on the line.
Okay. You do know you can't do subdual damage with spells? Is that a
You
thing
gotta
you're aware of?
remind me.
Hmm?
You gotta remind me.
Yeah, I was gonna do this with the lines, but then they all disappeared.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
She doesn't have melee options.
I see. It's just a bunch of Z's.
She has inflict wounds. This mana.
Yeah, right.
She also has her cantrip that does AoE Word of Radiance, and it's friendly, so it doesn't hurt anybody next to you. You can hit 2 lionesses if you want.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Con saves.
Con saves. And some lionesses. That's going to be a pair of 14s.
Fail. Wow, 4 whole damage.
Big damage.
Big damage.
Big damage. What have you done to my beautiful map?
Oh my god.
It's so hideous. Looks like Tetris went really bad.
I'm gonna call that good enough. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's fine. That's
It's
fine.
a heart.
Okay. You said 10 damage?
Yeah.
Did I?
No, she said 4.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 3 and 1.
Okay.
Dude.
Chris, do you mind muting when you cough? It's really loud.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. So they're not looking good. Anything else?
No.
Okay. So they're gonna start their turn. 4 of them are in Spear Guardians.
Cool.
Does a 15 save?
Yes.
All 4 of them save.
Fuck you too, buddies.
Steph roll 24. Just kill
Oh, I rolled 18 though.
Pretty high.
Pretty fucking high.
Looks like a little heart.
They died.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They died?
They died.
Hell yeah.
So
You
this is-
very quickly went from I don't want to kill these things to hell yeah.
No, I don't want to kill the big guy. I don't give a fuck about these.
Oh, I thought you were also saying the lionesses. Got it.
So this lioness is going to squeeze between the. So this is
Oh
all.
yeah, they can do that.
They
Can
can
it do that? Its movement is halved, and then it has to be quadruple to move into that.
Yeah, it gets here at a cost of 40 feet of movement. It would take another 20 feet of movement to get to here, effectively, because I mean it only has 25 and it costs 20 to get there. Yeah, so it also entered the area of Spirit Guardians, so it has to make a Wiz save versus that. It gets a 16.
Oh
That's
god,
you.
I didn't know
Spirit
you can
Guardian.
trigger it twice.
Oh no, this one just entered.
Oh, 16
Oh,
saves.
okay.
16 saves, I know, roll damage.
Okay. 9, 14.
14. Alright, so 7. Alright, so that lioness did jack shit. And then these two are just going to attack Folon and Remy. And they're both going to be 20s to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that's going to be a bite on Folon for 11 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Folon, it's your turn. You finally get a turn.
Okay. Yeah, he is going to.
What have you
Use
done to my
his
beautiful
pike.
animated map?
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17 on the big one?
No, on the one
On the
that just
lioness.
hit him.
Okay. 17 will hit.
Which is 10, and then
Okay.
again 18 for 16.
Oh, okay. So he's just.
Yeah, he's not happy.
So he just gets her right between the shoulders, and she kind of shudders a little bit at the first one, and then the second one on the other shoulder, and she just collapses entirely, and he just drives her into the ground. She's dead.
Okay.
That was pretty fucking effective. Holy shit, what is this damage expression? Oh, it's just D10 plus 6, and you rolled a 10. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
Fuck. No. He needs to get out of the way, but doesn't want to risk opportunity.
Okay. Remy,
Uh,
you're in super tall grass. Not that it really matters, because leaving that square doesn't cost anything extra.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave that square, and I'm gonna. I guess I'll. How many of those do I have? I'll take 20 for Thunder Gauntlets on the mythical line.
Okay,
So that's gonna be a 28.
that'll hit.
For 10 points of thunder damage.
All right, he's not looking good as you crack him across the snout. Do you have any particular technique with your thunder punches, or is it just like jabs?
Pretty much just jabs.
Okay.
I will do so again.
I can't
and I'll
envision
use
anything
sheer
else.
inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'll have the inspiration. I'll use that.
I mean, he has a shield, so it's not like he can throw a combo or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27.
27 hits. You just fucking rolled a 19?
Yeah, I use DM inspiration
Yeah.
for another 10 thunder damage.
Subdual, right?
Yes.
So you crack him across the face again, and he goes down.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action thunder wave the other lioness and tell her to run away.
I'm assuming non-lethal damage, yes.
Not on the lioness.
The big
not-
one. There was
Oh,
one
yeah,
just
the
went
big
down.
one. Yeah.
Subdual.
Yeah.
Am I using that word wrong? Because I've been using
I don't know.
that.
I've never heard that before.
It's
Is it
like
four
of or
equals
relating
it?
to subduing.
Oh, okay.
Was
Yeah,
that
and-
actually a thing in 4E?
I think it might have been a 3.
I think it's just called non-lethal in 5e.
Oh no, in 3rd edition it was called non-lethal damage.
Okay.
It might have been a 4E thing. I don't know. So it's an 11 on the con save for the lioness.
It's a fail. For 9 damage.
Oh, okay, she's dead.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to kill her, but okay.
No, this will feed the boat. Like, this is fine.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah,
already
I didn't
had
think
it
of that
planned.
either. They don't need to
Yeah.
hunt now.
No, we get
Wait, how
everyone
the hell
from
we
the
get all this
boat.
back?
There,
People
We'll
from
tell
the
them
boat.
and they can come and get it.
there is
Yeah.
one lion remaining, FYI.
Oh,
She's
okay.
squeezing.
Damn
Yeah, it sounded
finally
like you
done.
guys were starting to.
Yeah, it's because she's
Celebrate.
small now.
Yeah.
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 Look, she's squeezing, right? So we have advantage on every
You
attack.
have advantage on everything, yeah. As she's essentially like stalking between just massive grass growth. Anything else, Remy?
Nope, done.
All right, Mr. Nibbles.
Done. I already used my bonus action.
Okay, Orsino.
Am I slowed by this plant growth?
Yes.
Yes. It costs 20 feet of movement to enter a square of plant growth.
A green square.
Yeah.
You could just.
But you
share
can
a
move
square.
through your allies, who only cost 10 feet.
Okay, so I can
And-
move in front of Alaris.
Yeah.
I think.
Pronounce
Okay.
it.
This
Suiginto
is-
follow. Thanks for the
Thanks.
follow.
This is to make it very difficult for large and huge creatures, but
Yeah.
very easy for medium creatures.
Right.
So filigree, 25, 8 to hit, 8 force damage.
Okay. Shoot
And
bloody.
then again, gonna do it. 13 to hit,
That'll hit.
9 force damage, and then I will pull her in and bonus action sword.
Okay. She's barely standing as you pull her in.
6
Okay.
magical piercing.
Alright, so you just pull her onto your sword,
Yeah.
and she's dead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I needed a win
I did. I needed
After-
something.
after taking 60 damage in the 3rd turn of combat.
First, no, it wasn't. It was the pre-turn of combat
Yeah.
as well.
Immediately.
Actually, I think it was the 2nd turn, because yours was the 1st.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
right,
went
yeah, I
first, he went
expected-
second.
Yeah.
I expected these guys to be much beefier than this.
I mean, the other lions are just lions. Like, they're just
Yeah.
lions.
Alaris will cast Spare the Dying on the big line.
Okay, well, subdual damage leaves them stable.
Let me have this.
Okay, she casts Spare the Dying on the big lion.
Okay.
She staunches its wounds, and it will wake up in that many hours.
Cool.
Can we bind its legs and jaw?
I mean, you will easily get it back to the ship well within an hour, let alone
Okay.
however many hours that was.
All right, let's go get some
It's
people.
like, did you even look at the die?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's go get some people. Come back here, grab everything, and return back onto the ship.
Okay.
Well, we can take the lion now, so we can start figuring out.
I mean, I can also just send
we
a
all
message to
carry?
Aesop and ask him to send the crew out immediately.
Okay, that works.
I mean, we tie a rope to it and drag it. We don't have to carry it.
Well, that was what I was kind of thinking, was bind its legs with rope in its mouth, and we could at least pull it. But
Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of the lions are just dead. So.
I can't get the
Yeah.
scene out of my head from Chronicles of Narnia now where Aslan
Yeah.
is all bound up and shit, and I hate it.
and also because he does the bit as well where he jumps over something as well, and you see like
Yeah.
his underbelly. I was like, shit.
Yeah. I'm glad you saw that in character because I was hoping to be
Yes.
super evocative.
Yeah.
Yes.
As he just leaps across the group.
All right, we do the thing where Sina said.
All right, so you let Aesop know. He sends some crew to collect lion meat. There's sort of a collective grumble, like what did you do to them? Because a lot of the corpses are really beat up in kind of terrifying ways, like their entire face is boiling. Remember that?
Oh,
That's the
dear.
thing that
Yeah.
happened. The golden lion's face got boiled from the
Yeah.
inside. Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened. So you're just dragging
Thanks,
this golden
Timberly.
lion, who's just breathing raggedly, and the crew sets to work, essentially just like setting up an area here to dress. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Essentially skin them and start butchering them. And all of the previously very happy to be near you wildlife is notably keeping a distance.
Oh no.
Makes sense.
Oh no.
I mean, it does make sense.
You may have just instilled in them the fear of humans.
Well, it's not a bad thing, to be fair.
What?
Yeah.
Weren't these the same animals that were being hunted by the lions, though?
Yeah, they had no reason to fear humans.
Yeah,
Mm.
they'd never
That's
met
fair.
people.
Yeah.
I mean, none of you are human, but your crew is human
Yeah.
predominantly.
I must really hate them because they're seeing them butchered.
Yeah.
lions.
So as you make your way back to your ship, all this is going on. What would you like to do once you're there?
I would like to start building some kind of holding facility that I think would be more apt at keeping this thing contained.
Okay.
I mean, is Orsino
Arcade.
just like kind of holding his guts in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go short rest for a while.
Oh, hang on. We can heal you. We have. the
Because I think
technology.
Orsino and Folon are looking pretty rough. Orsino looking way more rough than Folon.
Yeah, I mean, if we're on the boat, we can short rest and try and tend to your wounds first before like using anything that we don't need to use.
Does Alaris have anything that's...
It's my
He's
prayer
got
of
her
healing.
channel divinity.
Yeah,
Yeah, she has channel divinity.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just 35 hit points up to bloodied.
And she has that.
Take 'em.
She has 2 because she's level 6, so she can use it twice. Once for full on, one for
yeah.
the other one.
Yeah.
Do it! Just do it!
So yeah, full on Orsino up to bloodied.
I know.
Yeah, and then
Could
just.
only be-
short
And if
rest
anyone
again.
else is below bloodied, then you can take some probably, because I doubt you needed 60. I think Orsino's max HP is like 45.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna spend some hit dice unless someone else has anything else.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I will do that.
But I will give you some extra healing on that because I've got the Song of Rest.
How does that work?
Give me a sec.
You just get like extra 1d6 if you spend any hit dice, right?
Yeah. It's. I think it might have jumped up. That's why I'm double checking.
Hmm.
No,
Ian,
D6 right now.
how do hit die work for Folon?
So you gain an extra 4 hit points.
He should.
I believe he has 60-10. I'm
let's
not
see.
sure. I'm pretty sure we went over this before, but his hit points, if you look at his hit point calculation, you should say some number of D something plus something.
6d10 plus 24.
Yeah, so he has 60 d10.
He's a
Oh,
centaur hero, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, 6d10 plus 24, so he has 6 d10s of hit dice.
Okay.
And then each one is plus 4 as he spends them.
Right.
I'll also, since we're short resting, before the rest goes off, I'll just do my Mantle of Inspiration to fill everyone up on 8 temp HP each.
So we got 4 from you, Chris?
Yeah, 4 extra HP
Okay.
and 8 temps.
Nice.
Does that apply to full on as well, the 8 temps?
Yep.
Oh, is everyone getting 8 temps?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That saves me using mine then. I'll also roll my portent dice.
I'm carefully deleting all of the plants.
Portent's short rest?
Yeah,
Mhm.
portent on short rest.
Oh,
I only get 1 though, but it's 1
Yeah.
every short rest.
Right.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of disgustingly
Except
good.
I got a 10.
Oh, for
I mean, that's still
You
good.
keep rolling
Yeah.
the worst. Like,
Oh, I either get 1s, 2s, 20s, or 10s. Like, that's all I've
Right.
got.
Yeah, but you can use it for something that you like. You
Yeah.
want to succeed, and it's like if you have expertise or proficiency, it's like you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's also not necessarily bad for saves if I know they're bad at wisdom or charisma.
Mm.
So what's this holding area look like for the lion?
That is a good question, Luke. What does it look like?
What's it look like?
You're building it. What's it
It
look
depends
like?
on how humane we're trying to be.
Pretty
Oof.
fucking humane, bro.
Because like this is a big thing. Like I'm thinking like big ass bands like bolting its arms down to the boat
Oh God.
so it can't move.
That's probably the most efficient way to
That's definitely the safest.
like if you build a cage, it's gonna take how fucking long. But
Yeah,
if you
and then we don't have to like do anything to his head. He can still move his head and everything. We can put the food in front of him. He can't reach anybody if his arms are
There-
stuck.
Oh, it's a bit cruel.
We
mean-
could just chain him to the mast. He's intelligent.
Yeah, chain him to the
He'll
mast
take
so
a
he can-
swipe at every
Yeah.
crew member that goes past and try and
Yeah,
break the
screw
chain
that.
and the mast.
Yeah.
No.
I would like to spend time once he's awake, like
Mm.
trying to.
Once he's restrained.
Yeah, I don't know
Do we
if
have
talking
a-
to it or subduing it somehow would. I don't.
Well,
That,
Stylea said that he's not going to be willing to stay with us, so we're using him.
not willing to get on the boat. Maybe if it's resigned after the fact, it's. I don't know. That is something I'll try to do though. Try to figure out some way to just like, can you accept
Do we-
this?
Do we have a cage of some kind? Do we have anything that we could put him in temporarily before we fashion bonds?
I mean, you have.
I mean, it's gonna take a lot less to fashion Bond's end as a cage.
Yeah, I mean, you do have effectively a cage. It was less of a cage and more of a pen for your oxen.
Wait,
One
what's
of
the smallest room in the boat?
the
The
smallest room in
captain's
the
quarters is the only room we have.
Do we use that?
What if I just reduce him and we put him in there and then he can't get out?
He has LRs.
Yeah, but he's unconscious.
That's a meta resource.
I mean, well, we can cast a whole bunch of spells and then just do it. Like, not like we're on a boat. We're
Yeah, just reduce LR. Reduce LR.
Well, I can only do it twice. Well,
Right.
I have 3
So,
slots. I have 3 slots.
so reduce him 3 times. He succeeds once. He LRs 2 of them, and then you polymorph him.
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah.
I wish
But
I
that's
could-
only gonna last like he can
Well,
he can still bust his way through a wooden door.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a magical boat, but yeah. I'd rather the bonds.
Yeah.
Are there natural? Oh my god, this is getting bad. But I'm gonna ask anyway.
Yeah, this
Are
is
there,
where we start spiraling into
Are
there-
lion containment.
Are
discussion.
there natural tranquilizers, like shit I can feed him to make him less aggressive?
Roll herbalism kit.
Can I
You have
help?
that.
I have herbalism proficiency as well.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. So,
Let's keep that to wisdom.
do you want me
that
to just
make
roll
sense?
with advantage?
That's what
If
help
he's
does.
helping, alright.
Yeah.
And
What'd you say it was?
because you should have it.
Yeah. You're proficient in herbalism, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So whiz plus proficiency.
So the higher one's a 13. 17 plus 3.
Okay, so 20. So you're gonna go around the island and try and find some kind of natural tranquilizer. You find
Airplane. We find an airplane. Sorry.
You find a pomegranate tree, which on its own doesn't seem particularly like it's pomegranates, you would think. But the pomegranates of this island have unique effects that essentially they're basically psychoactive.
I don't want him to trip balls and then he's busting through shit.
Oh no, he's gonna trip balls and drool all over himself.
Okay, that's fine. Alright.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna pick some of the apples as well, just in case they are the thing we need for the magical item.
How many would you like?
A bushel.
There's only one item that requires it. I don't know what an eternal apple does because we never find out. So I'm going to say let's take one for each of the NPCs. For the PCs, sorry. So I'll take we'll take 6.
Okay. So you're gonna like climb an apple tree and pick one.
I'll just filigree them and then catch them.
Okay.
That's way cooler.
So the first time you do this, you realize that these apples are closer to pumpkin sized.
Oof.
Like.
That's a big apple.
Big.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a big ass apple.
You thought
Ass apple.
you probably just thought like, oh, it's far away. Like the tree's really tall. No, the apples are just huge.
Is this like a James and the Giant Peach scenario?
I mean, that peach was huge.
I mean,
Mr. Nibbles could live in it.
Oh yeah. A little house made of pumpkin until it rots. Or apple until it
An
rots.
apple lantern.
Hey, it's Halloween.
So they are absolutely hilariously large.
Okay.
Luke, I found psychoactive pomegranates.
Nice.
The seeds are And the only thing you really eat from a pomegranate.
Is everyone
the
okay
seeds.
with that, incidentally? Is everyone okay?
Just drugging the shit out of the lion.
I can't.
Oh, it's way better than stapling him to the.
Yes, way better than stapling him to the floor.
Right.
Yeah. For real.
That's my thought. Like, are we okay with that?
I mean, you could always do both. You can lash him to the deck of the ship and leave him drooling all over
Yeah,
himself.
but like then he doesn't need to be like he could just have a
He doesn't have to be
collar
angry?
with a like he doesn't have to be like manacled down then maybe. That's a rationale. This feels bad.
I think for sure we should definitely keep his like feet
I mean, we
bound
could just kill him
together.
now.
No,
But, like,
shut
other
up.
than that.
We're not killing him now.
So essentially just hog tie him and drug him. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then put him in the
But-
hole.
I mean, that is how you would actually transport a lion, to be fair.
Probably, yeah.
Real talk,
Get a
can I try one of the pomegranate seeds to know what I'm forcing this lion to go through?
Let's get high.
Or did you just ask
No.
to try horse tranquilizers?
I'll get you some peppermint if you need it.
Helios doesn't know what this does, and I think that's the
I
responsible
know
thing
Helios
to
does
do.
know
No,
what it
this
does.
is-
That was the point of the herbalism.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of them.
That was the point of the herbalism. Yeah.
Helios just looks at these and is like, I remember how strong these are.
We are all on the struggle bus.
We got a first class ticket to the struggle bus today, you guys.
Alright, Helios just wants to get high then.
Alright, so you're just popping pomegranate seeds.
Once we're all set and done, and
Alright.
like, yeah.
Wait, how many are we taking? Can we take like a bunch of them?
A bunch of
Yeah,
pomegranates?
yeah, I would have grabbed
I
a
need a
bunch
lot. Like,
of them. A lot.
Enough to
We
keep
don't
this
know
guy
how long we're gonna
tranquilized
need it.
forever.
Yeah.
A
Also-
60-day supply.
Yeah. Also, we're not feeding him any of the other lionesses.
Okay,
Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to bring
Yeah,
up.
no
Like,
cannibalism.
let's get enough other food to.
We can get steak out of the horn for him. It'd be fine.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
this conversation had used up all of my
Did you
eggs, but
deem whether or not meat can come
you
out of the
got
horn?
some more.
Yeah, it can.
It can? Okay.
Yeah, it's not a meal without fucking
Alright.
meat.
He can. Yeah, he can.
Orsino begs to differ.
Ian is super carnivore.
Yeah. Anything else you guys would like to do here?
I'm gonna put 6 golden apples on my
Well, they're not golden apples.
They're just apples.
golden apple on. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
The beasts are golden, not the apples.
They're called golden on the sheet, which is why I'm not sure whether the ones we're looking for.
So, No,
Or
so the
determine
item.
that they're not.
No, the item that you can craft is a golden apple.
No.
The material
yeah,
required
it's the
is an
yeah,
eternal apple.
I've switched them. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think there's anything else we needed to do here.
No.
We have the fleece, we have the line, we have food.
Yep.
Did we have them Fisher? No, we have the lionesses.
Yeah.
Is that as much food as they would have normally gotten?
Um,
Probably
Not-
more.
not quite.
wait, it's
Well, with the lions, yeah, definitely. But they're smart enough to know that you can't just eat meat. So they are going to forage, and they come back with a bushel of olives, and the olives are plentiful. In fact, they grow like right on the coast for the most part.
Cool.
Creek.
I thought you were trying to think of something else, and you were just like blanking. You only thought of olives.
Just olives.
Thanks. They also collect a number of apples, and by a number I mean 2 bushels or barrels. That's the word that I wanted. And as well as a variety of bush berries, like blueberries and blackberries.
Cool.
Shut up, Luke. I see that fucking face.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright. So by the time you make it back to the ship and the crew needs to like collect food since they weren't able to do it earlier in the day, you won't be ready to set sail until tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
So you did effectively spend an entire day on the island.
When does the lion wake up?
The lion wakes up after 2 hours, but you proceed to immediately drug him.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he's going to try and escape his bonds.
Yeah.
Right. So you just, before he wakes up, you just carefully shove some pomegranate seeds down his throat.
Yeah.
Because otherwise
There's-
he'll bite your hand off.
There are among our crew some number of people we can task with taking care of the lion, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not subjecting them to that. I'll do
Well,
it.
we have to if we're not on the ship and we
Yeah.
have to take
Oh,
multiple
fuck.
days out. Yeah.
Is anyone brave enough to do that?
I mean, they all... Pythor would
Pythor
gladly
is not
do it.
scared of a lion.
Yeah, alright.
I thought wants to get high with a lion, okay?
Yeah, for real.
One for you, one for me.
More like 1 for you, 10 for me.
Yeah.
Pythor,
Come back
no.
and he's drooling and like stroking the fur.
Golden fleece.
I would have loved to ride you into battle.
That's great.
These are all things that happen, including I would have loved to write.
Can I get DM inspiration for that? That was perfect. Give it.
Everyone who had a hand in that.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I hate you all.
Do we have Vulcan working on anything right now?
You
Yeah.
did not at the time.
So
Probably
Scorpius'
do that.
braces down, but I didn't realize we had to go to the mainland in order to get them.
I
thought
didn't
we could
either.
Find us as long as we were on land.
Yeah.
I thought-
No, the Caledones are unable to fly out into the Cerulean Gulf.
Oh, okay. I thought that's why we
Okay.
were telling him where we were going.
Does
yeah,
he have
same.
any resources there that he could start building something for us that we could make, or is I just thinking of like days use?
Yeah, you're just trying to not waste his time.
Yeah.
Or waste what time you have with his
Yeah.
abilities.
It's more
Um,
like not wasting our time
right.
than anything. But
Did you leave him with any ingots of any? So you used an adamantine ingot and a mithril ingot.
I mean, he has a whole mine there.
Yeah, he does have a mine. I mean, you didn't restart the mine or anything.
No.
Like it would be a lot
Would
of
the
equipment
dwarves
and-
go back or no?
No, they had no interest in returning.
Oh.
I don't think he has anything he can start working on.
if we get this golden fleece to him, we could make boots of levitation.
Or winged boots.
Winged boots are way better.
Or we can send the apples as well if they are the right ones.
Hmm.
I don't know what they do, but
know.
So I'll just go ahead and tell you, because Orsino, you have identify, so you can identify these things. They are eternal apples. They're enchanted to never rot.
Oh,
nice.
really?
But yeah, we just don't know what the golden apple does.
Yeah.
Dude, can we harvest all the trees then? Jesus.
I mean, if we can't leave today, might as well take more.
Yeah.
We've
So
only
we-
got 2 barrels on board.
And we each have one
Mm.
individual one, right?
Yep. Incidentally, there's 20 apples to a barrel.
Because they're huge.
Because they're huge.
That
How much
fucking
does this-
laugh.
How much does this bad boy weigh?
Yes.
Cool.
Probably like 25 pounds, honestly.
Jeez.
Oh.
Like a good-sized apple is already 2 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, like big Honeycrisp apples, they're 2 pounds. It's insane.
GMOs.
They're very expensive.
GMOs.
No, I actually think an apple is about a pound. I lied. It's about a pound for an apple, but these are humongous apples, so they're like.
So these are like 15-pound apples.
You got your
25.
inspiration, baby.
Dang.
Thanks,
He,
Andy.
he likes the number.
Wait, where was that?
Hmm?
Where was that? I don't see it.
You don't
Is
see
my
it? I see
activity
it.
feed just? Not
Or did
picked?
mine? Oh, I went back. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Mine
I was
just-
like, I don't see either.
Yeah, I'm an
Okay.
idiot.
I mean, yesterday, like my activity feed did freeze, and I had to refresh to get it.
It just
to keep
jumped
going.
halfway up in chaff.
That's
for me,
weird.
though.
So you're gonna collect a bunch more apples.
Yeah,
All right.
Might as well.
As
So
long
how
as-
does 5 more barrels sound?
if we have the room for
It's
it. Yeah.
it's getting a little crowded in terms of storage, but now you have 7 barrels plus 6 apples.
Yeah, and if we ever go to anywhere that we can't forage for food, we have big ass apples.
Yeah.
Whole ass apples.
I make ass apples. I make apple pie for a
Eternal
job well
apple
done.
pie.
Killing the lion.
So 1 apple will make 5 pies.
Fuck yeah! Make something yummy out of them. Feed the crew.
All right. So
Turns out they're also psychotropic.
It's a good night, boys.
So I'd like to point out that we have just over 500,000 channel points towards the Avernus speedrun, and 90,000 of those are Jordan.
Damn.
Jordan is single-handedly
He's carrying this.
carrying this
He
team.
needs this. Don't take it away from him.
Jordan, you're invited to the speedrun.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if we weren't already considering Jordan for a seat at that
Yeah,
speedrun.
Yeah,
he's-
Jordan, you're a player.
Holy fuck. So anything else you guys want to do before you depart on the morrow?
Nah.
Nope.
Okay. So as you depart,
Sorry, but do we know? Are we going straight to Yonder, or is there any chance that we can go to where I can get my bracers?
It would take 6 days to then get you to Yonder, because we'd have to spend 3 days getting to Mitros and then go from Mitros to Yonder.
What's our timeline
I mean,
right
but
now?
unless we have plans to go to Mitros anytime soon, which it doesn't seem like we do.
If we're going to Mitros, we're dealing with the Mitros problem because we're not going to go back. So if you're prepared to deal with the Mitros problem, i.e. you, then that is fine.
We've talked about this, Tim. Don't come for me like this.
I'm doing it.
Folon
You
talked
also
to
went
Scorpius.
very red when you said that.
Folon talked to Scorpius, and apparently he's all better, although I don't know if we as players know that. So we're just assuming you're still scared.
Poor Ian. It's gonna be shit on Mitros prep.
Talk. What's
give
our
a fuck.
timeline?
What?
So how many days do we have until shit hits the fan?
So it was 60 days, and that was 7 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we assume each
53.
thing takes essentially 4 days, 3 days of travel, and 1 day of doing
It
stuff.
seems like Yonder is probably more important than me getting bracers. I just
Oh.
didn't account for that because I didn't
It
know
just
that.
sucks because I don't know the next time we're gonna be anywhere near.
So how many of these places are there? There's 20,
Wow.
right?
Well, the constellations and the islands.
There are 20, yeah.
Yeah.
Or wait, 17, I think.
So it looks like we're only going to be able to make it to maybe 13 of them, as it is.
We don't know how
No.
close anything is to anything.
How did
They
you
are
math
all 3
that?
days away.
Everything
They're
is
all
They're all-
3
3
days away.
Yeah.
Well,
I
but
mean,
they're
there's
all-
some things we could do to make it faster, but some things also may stop us and make it slower.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Assuming-
Just assume.
1 day of work and 3 days of travel. Although we did cut one off by sacrificing a goat. That gives us about 13 places we can go.
Yeah.
Which means adding Mitros in there. Maybe we should.
Well, we don't need to go to all 13. We need to get our epic path items, right? That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
We don't need to go to all 13.
Yeah, no, I know that. What I'm thinking is that we maybe go to Yonder and see if we can collect at least one more reagent so that we can like get to Mitros, send him a bunch of stuff with like, here, do 3 things. That'll take like 15 days or whatever, and then leave and go do stuff.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if the Caledons can't get out to us in the Cerulean Sea, then
they're definitely not going to get us to us in the Forgotten Sea.
What items do you guys know that are absolutely pertinent for him to make?
Well, it doesn't matter if they're pertinent. It matters if we have the stuff to make it.
Well, what on that list is like, I really need this?
Well, I mean, I need my epic path item, which I need 20,000 gold and some items for.
You know, you're just a posh bitch.
Well, that's not my fault.
I know, I'm kidding. Yeah. No, that's built in. There's not much we can do about that.
What's the item, Luke?
I need
Blade.
an orb of star metal.
Star metal. So then we could see maybe Yonder has something like that there.
Yeah.
The only one on there really that I was looking at was the Voyager staff, and that needs the femur of an Androsphinx. And that's more of an, if we run into that, great. Like,
yeah.
It's not like you can really go out of your way to find an Androsphinx.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of the shit we can't plan, so...
Yeah. Off to Yonder.
Well, and
yeah.
when we go back to Mitros, we may very well end up having some Medusa hair snakes in case somebody wants a staff of the python.
Going back to Mitros.
Would you like to go to Mitros?
Wow. I've never felt so called out.
No, it's a fun voice. You
Good,
made
it's
a
like-
fun voice.
I know.
It's an NPC we've remembered, like, and it only had one line.
Yeah.
Your NPCs are super memorable. So I'm like, oh god, I can't do the troglodyte king.
How doth thou threaten?
But I won't forget that one.
So I put a calendar on the landing page.
Thanks. I hate it.
It's not much of a calendar, and also I don't even think it goes to 60.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6, 7, 8 times 7 is 56. Close enough. When you fill that in, it's a problem.
Panic.
Yeah, we'll be
When you
freaking
fill
out
that in,
anyway.
One
panic.
boat journey to get where we need to be.
Alright, to
you can
Yonder.
you can have 4 bigger squares for the last 4 days of our lives.
Got it.
Yonder, please.
So just beelining Yonder.
Yeah.
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 Oh, we long rested, right?
Yeah, you long rested. You are heading to Yonder.
Good berries.
In
1,
the
2,
morrow.
3, 4, 5, 6.
In the morning, on the morrow.
7, 8, 9.
But yeah, I'm taking a
90.
page out of Andy's book, and I'm
Yeah.
making a calendar.
What's 90 divided by 6? Help.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
15.
you're gonna have all of your spell slots on the last day, right?
It's a sort of
Yeah,
calendar.
you're.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
on the second
Never
day,
mind,
you're gonna
never
have
mind.
all your spell slots.
Takes multiple.
Oh, because we're sailing somewhere else, so it doesn't matter. I see what you're
Right.
saying.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 18 because you have
Yeah.
however
Yeah.
many spell slots you have.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Water breathing every day, bitch.
Water breathing every day. Cool.
All day, every day.
3 temporary hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we want to take a short rest at the start of each day, I can give everybody 8.
Yeah,
How
so
long do those last till long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know some temp HP have an expiration.
Yeah, they don't have any expiration. So if we
We're all getting 8.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Because I
choose
think
a number of
war
creatures you can see and that can see you within 60 feet of you, up to a number equal to your charisma mod, but you can just use it twice.
yeah.
And then short
So-
rest, okay.
So what I've been, Austin's been doing is getting up an hour before everyone else, burning his spell points into sorcery points and then short resting. So you can now join me on my
Yeah.
early morning resting.
Your
I'll
morning
do that
resting.
We're plotting the future of the Dragonlords
Yeah.
together.
So
Exactly,
what does this look like? Where are you at? Where are you at on the ship? Do you try to hedge the crew away from you? Because I mean, crew are awake 24/7. Or some of the crew are awake at any time of day.
Shifts.
Yeah, they're obviously working in shifts. So do you go to like the bow of the ship, or do you take the captain's quarters? You know, where are you doing this every morning?
For me, I think he does sword training up on deck.
Okay.
And then if the wind is low, he'll do his like inhaling vapors on the deck. If it's not, he's probably now taken to doing it wherever the dragon egg is, which he's obviously kind of slowly becoming obsessed over.
Okay. And you did say that you have it in a brazier.
Yeah, it's in a brazier and
fire.
Yeah, and like he was going to check on it like every now and then, but it's kind of become once an hour, and then once every half an hour, and then once every 10 minutes, and then he's he started like sleeping next to it and stuff. Like he's kind of becoming slightly obsessed.
Here, have a pomegranate.
I know what they do.
Hang on. Did you give him a whole pomegranate? We're using the seeds of those to not
I helped you
Ryan.
find those. I know what they do.
You need to relax, buddy.
So where do you have the dragon egg?
We could probably put it in the captain's quarters because
I was gonna say having it just outside the captain's quarters because we have been using the captain's quarters for like things. We turned it into a gaming room.
Yeah, you could turn it into
we were using it for other things. So I think just outside that little like vestibule.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
In the vestibule.
Yeah. All right. And there was probably a brazier there already.
And he's basically just using control flames to make sure the heat is there, but the flames are low because obviously you don't want flames on a ship.
Open fire in a wooden ship. Great.
I don't understand the problem.
So as you're tending to this egg, the ghost of Estor just sort of hovers over your shoulder, like uncomfortably close, and he just whispers to you, "I want that dragon."
You had your chance.
So knowing that he can't really do anything, he's just gonna huff off very angrily.
He's peeves. This poor fucker.
He's not even peeves because poltergeists can throw shit around. This guy, he can't. I mean, he could just kill you if he wanted, but he could try. He could attack you.
Yeah.
Protection
from good and evil on myself.
Do you just do that reflexively anytime he's around?
Yeah, basically, like I felt him like sidling up. I was like, oh.
Let me just put a ghost-proof coating on myself.
If it weren't for that whole possessing me thing, I would feel bad for him.
And he tried. He bounced.
And also the fact that he's a genocidal
I was about to
maniac.
say, we do know his backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that
He
too.
would have been
Yeah,
genocidal maniac.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the Christopher Columbus of this world. Like, not a fan.
Super accurate.
Yeah.
That's why he's in the bad place.
Super
That
accurate.
is why he's in the bad place.
Super accurate,
Rather.
in fact.
Okay.
So you're sailing. And let's do a roll. Okay. So are you doing anything to make this particular voyage less stressful or storm-filled?
How many more aminals do we have?
We have 1 ox and 3 goats. I'm keeping track.
Should have scooted some of the deer on the ship.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah.
Well, we can. Maybe there's stuff on Yonder. We can.
Yeah.
So you would know that a sacrifice of a goat is not going to please Sidon sufficiently. The white oxen obviously did and would, but it is the only one you have left.
I say hold on to it until we maybe can confirm a few more.
We can hold on to it.
Yeah.
I mean, saving a day early is like we still have. That would just give us an extra day anyway. Like,
Yeah.
time is time. Like saving more time. Like why not use it now?
what if we use it, get to Yonder, there isn't anything there, and then we start sailing somewhere else, and there's like this huge fucking storm we can't fucking navigate through, and then we lose like 5 days. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can save it for something like that.
Yeah, I'd also like to maybe take the opportunity to ask Aesop if he knows anything about like the hatching cycle of dragon eggs. How long can I expect to be at this?
Yeah, so
Every 10 minutes checking on it.
it depends on how, and he's like an absolute fucking like excited schoolboy at this. So it would depend on how long ago the dragon was, how long ago the egg was laid. So if that's a brand new egg, do you know anything about how long ago? If that's a brand new egg, if that was laid 2 weeks ago, we can expect several years of gestation. But dragons can actually gestate almost indefinitely, and it's only when their mother essentially chooses to hatch them that they hatch. By bathing them in their respective element, as you've been doing. This is perfect. I'm very excited.
Are you saying I'm a good mother?
Yes.
Oh,
A father,
I
but
love
yes.
this conversation so much.
Yeah, I know this layer's here.
He wants to be the mother of dragons. Let him be the mother.
I think he'll make a great father, Orsina.
Oh.
No pressure. Don't fuck it up.
I'm doing the Bayless art stare. Yeah, well, the lizard folk said that I think it had been here for a while, like a year or two. I think that was kind of the information we had. So it's not a new egg.
Well then, it should hatch in within a week.
Wow.
Oh boy.
It's gonna hatch when we're not there.
I will be here.
Orsina will miss it.
Can we pin it down to a day?
No.
It'll hatch when it hatches. Okay, well, that's good to know.
I already wrote down when it's gonna hatch, and I just need to look it up. Okay, cool.
Feel free to mark it on that calendar.
Yeah.
A little
We
egg
just
on
mark
the
it a
day.
little blue egg.
Yeah.
Like a little confetti.
Oh, I haven't even decided if it's a male or a female dragon.
Chat. Flip a coin.
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Relax. It's a joke.
Chat will tell me it landed on its side.
Is there a way to do like a poll?
I can do a poll.
Oh,
But please
God.
no.
No.
Ian will do a poll.
I
of
just
DM
clicked
preps,
the
and I
manage
won't know
poll
about it.
button, and it says poll ended. Do you want to watch me prep all of Mitros? Because I did that poll on DM
The last
prep.
poll you did, okay.
And it was 15 votes for yes and 0 votes for no.
They got sycophantic.
Just so we not to impose. Are you ignoring Bercy the whole time?
Trying
We've
to.
spoken.
I mean,
Trying to.
How's that going?
It is difficult.
This is so exciting for Helios. This is like a Lifetime movie right in front of him.
Yes, I'm the salacious details of my private life. I understand. Complicated. Whatever gods are messing with me in this particular regard. They have a sick sense of humor, but we're making do, I suppose. I'm just trying to not draw her ire, I suppose is the best way of putting that.
Oh no.
Keep up the good work.
What was that?
Sound like someone dropped dice.
Yeah, that's a die.
Oh, it looked like it was you because I kind of like saw your hand like lift up and then something dropped. I was like, why did you just do that? I was just like some like Bertie will remember this in the background. So looking for a door.
Next day?
Um,
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Jesse.
I was just gonna say like, oh, but if you're not done with this conversation, then we should continue that. I was gonna change the subject, but I thought we were done with it.
But this is Helios's conversation.
I feel like this is on par for like the past relationship. Tell me about your life so my life doesn't suck so much.
I have very little life to recall to
I
you,
know.
other than the one before, and even that seemed pretty alien to me.
Yeah.
I do like. I'm gonna assume like Aesop isn't here right this moment.
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
She has come
Hey.
to annoy us all while intoxicated.
Hey, get your ass home.
Hop on Zoom.
You're. I don't know if this is a correct assumption, but I'm assuming you're good with relationships, Helios.
Yeah.
Um,
Define relationship.
You have people skills.
My Christmas 8.
Ah.
Does Helios have people skills?
I don't think so.
He
People
runs a
ha-
brothel.
Helios has sex appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But that mean you're good at managing complex,
Oh yeah, I have the wisdom to do that.
awkward social situations, perhaps when, two people pass each other in a hallway you don't wish to pass in a hallway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am thinking about talking to Aesop, but I'm not entirely sure how will be the best way to go about that. So if you have any ideas, I am all ears.
I think the longer you wait, the worse it's gonna get. Because then it's not gonna be coming from your mouth, it's gonna be coming from Bercy's mouth.
I don't know that she is aware.
Mrs.
From the
Prophecy
conversation-
doesn't know.
From the conversation we
She
had, I
doesn't
do
know everything!
She's
I
just
know,
always
relax.
right. She may not be aware of that particular complication, and I'm reluctant to call attention to it, but it does need addressing.
Wasn't that like your big problem, was that she hadn't told you that?
Yes,
And then you found out she didn't know.
she didn't know, but she knew some things, but doesn't know others, which kind of makes this messier but less awful.
I mean, she does seem terribly manipulative, and I don't like her for you. But it's possible that she didn't have evil intentions.
I don't believe she did either. I think she may have had selfish intentions.
Selfishness is pretty questionable.
I mean,
We're all
yeah.
selfish sometimes.
We're all
It's-
questionable.
Yeah.
Not me.
You know, I just started putting the good characters tag on our streams.
I mean,
But
I would.
I know this because I spent a good bit of time angry with the person who raised me, the Mother of Coins,
Lady of Coins.
for
Lady of
the
Coins.
Lady of Coins. Sorry,
Mother?
Mother.
Yusena has a mother complex, we know this.
Yikes. Anyway,
Remea has a daddy
Yeah.
complex, it's fine.
being angry with her for hiding my identity from me, and I've recently found out that that's not even my real identity. So, yeah, mistakes can be made, and you shouldn't be too committed to your anger.
Full
I'm
on
not-
just randomly walking by during this conversation. Just like, wait, you know the Lady of Coins too?
Oh shit.
Wait, who said that?
Full
Full
on.
on.
Bruh.
Sena
Bruh.
That's a fist
high
bump.
fives his fist.
Good enough. Continues walking.
We call that a turkey. You should probably tell him, but I understand working up the courage for it.
I'm not sure Tim is mentally prepared for this.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna try and have a conversation with her, but I'm not gonna go all the way. So I will at some point in this journey talk to Aesop.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like be we're talking about dragon stuff, and I will turn the conversation on to the fact that he said that the dragons may have survived and not trapped. Is that right? Imprisoned. You told us the reason he was coming back on the ship was because the dragons might survive, but they're imprisoned by the.
I know what you're referring to. I'm just getting the verbiage.
Okay.
My research indicates that the other 4 dragons may have been captured by the Titans. If this is true, they need to be found and rescued.
And so I will kind of use that as a sounding board to be. If it's possible the dragons survived, then I suppose there's a possibility that some of the riders may have survived. How would you feel about that?
But they were all human. I mean, elves are very long-lived, but humans couldn't have possibly lived this long.
That's true, but from what I understand, the dragons and the humans, their bond could allow for one of them to live potentially beyond that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I know that if one dies, the other doesn't live or whatever. So I'm wondering if it works the other way. So if a dragon keeps living, the human could also have its life preternaturally or supernaturally extended. I don't know if that's true or not.
Hadn't thought of that. Hadn't thought of that.
Or they could be. There are magics that could trap a creature not aging. If they've done something to the dragons, it could have also been done to some of the riders.
I'll have to send a letter to the academy and see if any such magics exist.
To the academy.
There is one particular spell I have heard of called imprisonment, which would do such a thing.
Tell me more about this.
Wow. There was once a bard called Volo who was trapped for 100 years underground as a gnome with his pants coming down. He was kept in what's-his-face's garden.
Is that the explanation for why Volo's in 5e?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Elminster was pissed off with him for being indiscreet, and he shrunk him into a garden gnome with its pants down and kept him in a sculpture garden, and used to have people come and laugh at him. And then when the spell plague happened, it changed the nature of the imprisonment to the underground crystal one, and Elminster couldn't find him for 100 years. He's also a chosen of Mystra, so he has a slight elongated lifespan.
Yeah. Wait, Volo is a chosen?
Yeah, nobody else knows, but Volo has. He's one of the chosen of Mystra. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Volo has stats in 5e, and he's like CR half.
Yeah, they are. They're bad.
They're not that bad. I think he's CR 4. I don't think he's that weak.
It's still pretty bad for a chosen.
Yeah.
1/4.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I knew there was a 4 in there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a defensive CR of 1 and an offensive CR of 0. Just looking at his stats, and I'm guessing that's how they got to the 1/4.
And there are also resurrection magics that could return a person to a different body if we could find some of their essence. There are possibilities.
Well, I haven't seen anything in my research that would suggest that any of them continued living, but I'll definitely entertain the possibility.
Cool.
Was there a particular interest? Was there a particular Dragonlord you were interested in meeting?
I was just wondering
Telemark,
if you could.
Of course, right?
I was more concerned for your, not necessarily welfare, but
You're
if you had
referring to
considered
Adonis.
if you had the fact that Adonis may yet
I've long
exist somewhere.
since accepted his death, but thank you for your concern.
I mean, that makes sense.
Right. and then I'll just move back onto like casual conversation.
Okay.
I really hope that really awkward stumbling was a part of the conversation in character.
Yeah, it's just like suddenly the ship kind of bucks a little, and Orsino just stumbles like, I'm gonna go see what that's about.
That wave.
I need more coals for the fire.
I'm being a bad mother right now. Hold on.
I'm filled with sweat right now.
Good.
Filled, not covered. Filled.
Gross.
Tim is full of sweat.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Take attention away from me before I die.
So, I was just gonna say, like, the conversation that Folon and Scorpius had in character on Discord, for the record,
Yeah.
I was not imagining that being a private conversation.
Oh, okay. I thought it
At
was.
all.
All right, so we know you're no longer afraid of.
So
A little less afraid.
it's not that he's no longer afraid, it's that he's like accepted that this needs to happen.
Okay.
And
We're
also
gonna kill
he
her,
does
Don't worry.
also, like, he doesn't even, since she didn't even strike the last time they were there, he doesn't even really know if she's still holding a grudge. Like, she may have realized that, or thought that maybe I'm not worth it or something. That's kind of where his headspace is.
Okay. We got Cheerspiration from Legend of Pi 314 for Tim. Love the whole awkwardness.
Thanks.
I appreciate your struggle.
Thanks.
That's actually just Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just Tim.
Me. I'm the nervous
Tim is just
boy.
playing Tim.
I mean,
Yeah.
Can we next day?
Yeah, sure. Just one more note. Remy, your dad is high off his ass.
Who the fuck let him eat so many?
Yeah. I'm
Just
not even gonna
leave him to it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I tried once, like, talking to him about Kyra, and, like, I'm done after that.
What the fuck with these 10s and 11s, Tim?
I know.
What the hell?
Sad.
Well, I've got like another one I could do the final morning, so maybe I'll get a better one.
So let me real quick. Let me just mark off another day, as you
I don't like this whole calendar thing. You need to
I
get rid of it.
love it.
No, you need to.
Thanks, Andy.
Thank you, Andy. We love you.
Alright, we got another day. So it has been 8 nights since you were told that the Oath of Peace ends in 60 days. And I actually, like, I've been carrying this, the first line of every one of my notes files is day counter, and I increment it during the session, then I copy it to the next session. I like this a lot better.
Yeah.
I like this a lot better. So, on the morning of the 8th day, it's technically the 9th day, whatever. On the next morning, just to rewind just a bit, that whole day of sailing went by without incident. There's some unfortunate winds. There's an ocean current that, ocean currents are practically invisible and very difficult to find, or very difficult to notice. So you're pretty sure there was a period of about 3 hours where you literally just sailed in place. So that sucked. But, you're making progress, and you are being guided by the Antikythera through the only routes through the waters that will actually allow you to reach your destination. On the second day, early, probably late in the morning, just before noon, Orsino, you're checking on the egg for the 37th time today. And you hear a crack.
It's a baby.
Mama is here for baby egg crack.
I will call to Yasena because we don't know like whose egg it is, so I will bring Yasena so we can witness it hatching.
We all want to see it. Can we be outside
obviously,
the room?
but I just want to make sure that
We're all the dads.
I don't want this to be
moms.
like this is my egg. It could be
Yeah.
anybody's. I don't know whose egg this is.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Yeah, it's my egg.
Sure. I go with him, but I'm pretty sure this one's yours.
If that's not a quote already, it needs to be. Ooh, saying dibs.
So So this is not a. So as it stands, the brazier is not in a particularly private place. You know, you're literally just around a wall from the rowing deck. So seeing any level of commotion is going to attract a good number of crew who want to witness this historic event, including Aesop, Kyra, Versi, Bulbug, Loreus.
Oh, Bulbug.
A bunch of rowers. A few people that you're pretty sure are supposed to be on deck manning the sails, but...
That's fine.
Okay. And over the course of about half an hour, your baby breast dragon makes its way out of its egg.
Tim's
I
gonna
don't know.
cry.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do. I do my best to like make sure it's healthy and it's okay and like.
Speak Draconic at it, doesn't understand. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'll just like I'll make like baby talk at it in Draconic.
Oh, you good dragon.
Yeah, I just like make sure it's healthy, like it's it's okay, like its wings aren't damaged or anything.
Okay. So you're gonna help it out of the egg, or wait for it to?
I'm gonna let it hatch itself because it's important that creatures do, because it's how they get the blood to move into their muscles. Otherwise, they can die. So I'm gonna let it do its work unless it looks like it's in trouble.
Okay.
Roll a 20 on nature.
You what?
He rolled a 20 on nature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So once it frees itself from the egg enough to get its wings out, it belches just a tiny bit of fire into the egg, which heats it up just enough for it to start eating the egg. Just sort of winds itself around the egg and just starts eating its way down.
Okay. Interesting.
Cool.
I assume this is normal. I kind of look a bit to Aesop like, is this normal? Should I be worried?
Yeah, he's never even seen a dragon hatch.
Okay. Could we? Oh, as much as I hate to do this, could we get some pieces of the lion meat, some of the tender pieces of lion meat?
Get some lion tenderloin.
Yeah, and I'll just little bits and just like hold it out.
Okay. So you take 5 fire damage as it belches fire into your hand to cook the food and then snaps it out of your hand.
Okay.
And I think it's at this time I'm gonna flip a coin to see the dragon's sex. Male.
I mean, I don't really mind either way. I just
As long as it's healthy.
Yes, it could have no gender at all for all I care.
Orsino.
Some tenderloin. Oh my god.
Tenderloin.
Have you decided upon a name?
I mean, it may have its own name. I don't really know how dragons work. I don't think that they would. I don't think you would give a name to a dragon.
I think everything's given a
may.
name.
You are the one who hatched it.
Would you like to ask the dragon if it has a name?
Yeah, I mean, I'm be talking to it, so it's saying anything. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not going to enforce it. It's a vastly intelligent, well, will be a vastly intelligent ancient creature that will outlive me. So I'm not there to enforce my simple humanoid whatever upon it.
Brass dragon wormling, tenant. Just
yeah, but it will be. Do you know what I mean?
No, I know, but it's.
Yeah. It was smarter than Alaris.
Yeah, it was. Not anymore.
I mean,
actually, do any of you have less than 10 right now?
no,
Technically, we could give the crown to the
10.
dragon.
So it has the same intelligence that I do when it's born.
What about you, Senna? What's
Same.
Senna's in? You have 10? So,
Jesse, nice.
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the two of you are just as intelligent as this just hatched dragon. But the dragon does not have a name, and you may choose one for it.
Okay. Can I think about that off stream?
Sure.
Nope. You have
I'm
to
not
do it
just
right
gonna
now.
like pick like a name, like because it
I-
would be bullshit.
I probably, well, I didn't want to spoil when it would hatch, but I probably should have prepared you for having to name it.
Yeah, I'd already thought about it, but I hadn't thought it was gonna happen this quickly. So I will.
Hexia Mark II.
Maybe not.
Chops its head off.
Maybe not.
Name it quickly, or it might end up with something like Cuddle Paws as a nickname.
Oh, dear
Yeah.
God.
Oof.
I mean, let's just imagine I give it its name immediately now, but Tim
Okay.
needs to think
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
what I give
Oh,
it. But imagine I
Cuddle
give
Paws.
it a name now.
Oh no, Luke's
at least
only
I-
gonna call it Cuddle Paws, Cuddle
You-
Paws from here on out.
If you do that, I will drown your squirrel.
Who does cast water breathing every day?
Not on that.
Just the six of
Not
you.
that a dead thing.
It's not dead.
It can
Undead.
fly, it doesn't need it.
No. It's a construct, not undead.
Joke's on you, a homunculus doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, I don't know if they do.
I'll enjoy it more then.
Mm.
Yeah. Does it seem to like
Show affection.
prefer any? Yeah, is it preferring it? I just don't want to be like, yay, this is my dragon, because I don't want it to be the case.
It is indeed your dragon, and it is showing preferential treatment towards you.
Okay.
Not to the point where it's like actively. Well, actually, no. It's actually a little bit snappy with others.
Okay.
You
But
hand
it's-
it around and it bites everyone else, because that'd be funny.
This is on the morning of the third day, isn't it?
The second day of sailing.
Oh, this is the second day.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it worth me doing the bond thing now? Is that something to do now, or do I need to wait until it's like older?
You can. Actually, I think you have to do it immediately after it hatches, don't you?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it does say with a hatchling, newly hatched. So I have to do it
Yeah.
now. Okay. So my sword is worth at least 5,000 gold, but it says which the spell consumes, so I
No.
can't do that.
Oh, it does say the spell consumes.
It does say which the spell consumes, which is why I didn't want to do
look
it.
at
Oh.
I thought we saw that it didn't say that.
It
The one that I have,
definitely does in the
The
book.
spell I have on D&D Beyond says consumes, but you may have changed it.
I mean, I didn't actually put those spells in D&D Beyond. I'm
Okay,
looking at the book
okay.
right now, and it says it consumes it.
It does consume
It does consume it.
Fuck.
what else do we have?
We have a couple of other things, like we have like mithril armor that's just sitting in the bag. I don't know what it's worth.
What is that worth, Ian?
As an uncommon magic item, that would be worth 500 gold pieces.
Yeah. That's not
Do you need a rare or rarer item? Good
Like-
girl.
like, does it have to be like an actual like worth? Like, does it have to be an actual item that's like worth it, or is it as long as it's a rare or rarer?
Rare or rare magic item.
Okay, so just use a burnished Dragonlord coin. They're very rare.
They're very rare.
That work?
No, because it requires magical armor, shield, weapon, ring,
Yeah.
rod, staff, or wand.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cannot be a wondrous item.
What does it require?
I mean, everything that I have is uncommon.
An
So
armor, shield, weapon, ring, rod, staff, or wand.
Don't have any of those. I don't think we have any of those.
Except your sword.
Yeah, we can. No, you keep your sword. We're gonna use the golden shield bolt
Why?
because I can somewhat alleviate that, and you can't really get another sword.
But that shield's like amazing. Don't give up the shield.
I mean, it's good, but like it's not as good as your sword, and we have nothing else.
Do we really not? I don't want to use your shield's amazing though. I don't want to take your shield.
You've never even used the steal a feature from a creature.
No, I mean, we haven't fought humanoids. Or,
Well, it's any medium or smaller creature, isn't it? Or is it a
we fought
humanoid
anything
specific?
medium or smaller? Let me see. Is it? It is medium or anything. Yeah,
Okay.
anything medium
Wait.
or small.
This the +1 dagger I gave to Scorpius, would that work, or is
That's
that
uncommon.
It's uncommon.
I
uncommon?
mean, double check that because that's not just +1 dagger. It is a.
It's
plus-
listed as uncommon in my equipment, at least.
Okay.
But
I
think
I went through all of my
Mithril,
shit and everything I
Zephos.
have.
Yeah, Mithril Zephos is uncommon.
Yeah.
I just know that there are mithril weapons that aren't uncommon, but the
Yeah, do we-
Zephos is not among them.
What there is a bunch of stuff in the bag of, well, we don't have a bag of holding, but in the group store that I think you have in your sheet, Chris, that's like armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Samus.
And none of them were.
Yeah, mithril ringmail and adamantine half plate, but both of those are uncommon. And then I have only the loot and the crown.
If we combined the two pieces of armor, could we do that? That would be worth 5,000.
I don't think you can combine.
No, you
500.
need a magic item.
I'm willing to use a shield. I mean,
does it-
what price it at?
Does
I
it
don't
need
feel
to happen?
super comfortable taking a shield.
Does it have to happen today, or could we?
It has to be
beyond
newly
it?
hatched.
Yeah,
Can a large use her headband?
that's uncommon.
No,
Says
Also-
wondrous.
Huh?
What?
the headband would, I think, is the right level, but it's not one of the items that can be used.
Got it. Okay.
Headband.
Like
of intellect
it's
is
not a
an
ring
uncommon
or a
magic
staff
item.
or a rod.
Sorry, I was taking the dog note. Okay, got it.
Wow.
We were not prepared. Why'd you
No.
put it on fire?
I didn't
So
realize.
here's
we
here's
were
the only
convinced
thing
it
that I'm
wasn't
thinking.
consumed.
I'm not trying, like, narratively, it seems like Orsino needs to sacrifice something to get this. Like, narratively, that's what makes sense to me. But to get this bond, he's gonna need to sacrifice something, maybe even something of his older self, like, to let the new self rise. I don't know, but
I mean, we're bonded together. I'm willing to give away the shield.
I don't feel comfortable with that. It's a shame that like we're not at
He
Yonder
is.
already. I don't even know if could we buy ourselves a day, or does it literally have to be day of?
Day of.
Let's sacrifice an ox. Maybe
Yeah,
Sidon
trade
will
for
give
the
us
food
something. It's a
queen.
joke.
We got treated for the Foof Queen.
Oh,
from
did
that
we?
Phoenix.
Oh.
Hey, baby. Hi, baby. You want to treat him? You
That's
just had
fine,
dinner too, you
I'll-
fatso. Come here. Oh.
I'll give up my sword.
I was gonna get rid of the shield eventually. I'm just saying that
Why are you gonna give up the shield eventually?
because it's a +2 shield, and I can make a shield that'll give me 3 AC.
Wait, can you?
Repulsion shield gives me +1 AC.
don't you already
Oh.
have stupid AC though?
Yeah.
Yeah, having more, every additional point of AC is better than the last.
Yes, this is true. When you said it was a +2 shield, I was like, wait, no, it's not. And how are you going to make a +3 shield? That's not a thing artificers can
Yeah,
do.
yeah. I meant like it gives you 2
Yeah,
AC.
yeah. It
Yeah, the
does not
shield-
have a bonus to AC other
Yeah.
than just being a shield. Yeah.
Shield isn't in Remir's endgame, I don't think.
Yeah.
No.
What are you doing?
I don't feel
Make a
comfortable.
decision, baby. Flip a
I
coin.
don't want to. I hate it.
Do it!
Because it affects other people. If you want to do it, if you're gonna get rid of it, I will
I'm doing
accept
it.
it. But I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
feel super.
Yeah. Well, accept it because
Okay.
Okay.
you owe me now.
I owe you.
Okay.
Oof.
I owe you.
This is my grand god's shield you owe me. Now I'm gonna make you feel bad.
How's he gonna feel about that?
Why are you adding on when he was just like,
Jesus.
While he's in the process of casting the bond,
Jesus.
with,
You asshole.
Takes a minute.
it does take a minute, and during that time, you have to speak the oath of the Dragonlord, which I'm going to send to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
At least we all don't have to say it, thank
Right.
God.
Yeah.
That's
Audio
what it sounded
poison.
like.
I just have to open Discord because I can't send that much. There we go. I have sent it to Tim.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you want me to read this out?
And you have a minute to do it.
Okay. No.
No.
I cannot possess you, for you belong to yourself. I cannot command you, for you are a free creature. We shall serve each other in the ways we both require. We will increase our wealth by righteous means. We will achieve happiness and harmony through knowledge. We will aid those of our blood to achieve their great destinies. We will avenge those of our blood who have been done harm. I am blood of your blood and bone of your bone, forever.
And with that, the shield disintegrates, and it's just like sparkle magic. It just rises and surrounds the two of you.
I do.
And whether or not Estor and his Dragonlords have sworn the oath of the Dragonlord is unclear. If not, you're the first person to swear that oath in 500 years.
Whoa.
Which is what everyone on the ship is going to say.
Yeah.
Rice. Rice.
Point.
Thank you.
Yeah,
for bringing
rice!
that. And Luke.
Rice.
Thank you. That's so nice of you.
That sword is fucking legit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the like it's just it makes it me so much more versatile having a bonus action I can actually use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you climb on the something and just like pride rock the dragon?
Just stand
Somehow
on
the
the
ship.
dragon prow and hold up your dragon.
No, but like if he'll like go on, I'll like have him on my shoulder and I'll like take him round and like introduce people to him using his name, which I will decide.
Gotcha. So
when you take
night
them on the
shift.
deck,
So night shift, who are at this time sleeping, are going to be very upset that they missed this.
I wake him up.
You wake up everyone
Yeah.
to witness.
No, don't. That
No,
might
I'm-
slow us
Well,
down
they
because
want
they'll get to
to.
row the next day.
They're gonna
I'm
be up
sure
for...
that with all of this commotion, there are at least some of them that are waking up.
Oh yeah, sure. Some of them will have woken up, but you know, a lot of them not so much.
It's a big deal.
I'm like,
though.
Kyrie, did you get all that?
Kyra's standing right next to you.
Oh, Jesus.
You're not sure when she got there.
I'm gonna whisper to Mr. Nibbles and tell him to go get on the dragon.
See, now I have to put up with your shit. No, you've trapped me.
You can't be mad
It was-
at
it was-
Remir anymore.
It
I
was
can't be
all
mad
part
and
of his
grateful.
end game. Mr. Nibbles is a dragon lord.
Did you just say
Yeah,
end
when he,
game
like,
to the
Wants
fucking
to
Iron
open
Squirrel?
chests full of shadows. I have to let him do it now. Remember that time? Remember that time? Oh god.
Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Why
I
did
have a
I
dragon now.
You do have a dragon now.
Is
So
it brass wormling?
it is a brass wormling, yes. And where did that go?
Cool. This ain't no tug of working. Come on,
There it
barely trying. There you go.
Wormlings cannot be used as mounts because they are medium creature. They're medium, right?
Yeah.
How is he medium? He hatched out an egg that big. Okay.
I
He's small
imagine right now he's like pseudo dragon size, and he'll get bigger in the next couple of days.
Yeah. He'll
Does it
grow to medium over the course of like a week.
Does it say it can't be used as a mount because it's medium?
Cannot be used as mounts until they grow into young dragons.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
'Cause
A
like,
dragon.
I was gonna say, you cast enlarge on it, and you still can't use it as a mount because it's not a young dragon.
Well, its spine isn't fully developed. You'll give it severe lordosis if you use it as
I
a
mean,
mount.
enlarge gives you more advantage on
Shut up.
strength, though. So...
What if he was a pixie? What if he was a pixie?
Shut up. Your dragon
Leave
moves
my
and
dragon
acts.
alone.
Your dragon moves and acts on your initiative. You can decide how the dragon moves and attacks. While your dragon is fighting alongside you, it loses its multi-attack feature. If your dragon has a breath weapon, it can be used once and recharges after you and the dragon complete a long rest. And then I think it's a paladin Oath of the Dragonlord feature that actually gives the multi-attack back and turns the breath weapon back into a recharge.
Yeah.
Or maybe even once per short, I'm not sure.
Also, I think you get it for your epic. No, you don't.
Brass dragons are the weakest of metallic dragons.
Are they really?
Yeah, literally on the
Oh, right.
Realms
That's
wiki.
why that's a brass dragon.
No, that's a copper dragon.
Oh, was it copper?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
'cause
no,
they
no,
ask
it's copper.
Right.
Apparently,
Yep.
they're very talkative.
Right.
Oh, it's
They
cute.
like-
Copper
they
dragon
like
wormlings
talking
are
to people.
also CR1. Yeah. Okay. Once you name the dragon, I'll have to come up with a personality for him. But his entire personality hinges on what you name him.
Yeah, no pressure.
Kyra suggests that you name him after one of the Dragonlords' dragons. Pythor thinks that's a terrible idea, but he's still tripping balls.
Yeah.
I agree with Pythor though.
Pythor's like, this lion knows what we're talking about.
Listen to the lion.
He says that the lion suggested a name and then throws out a really terrible name.
But
I mean, what was Adonis'
Like
dragon's
Cuddlepaws?
name?
that name is not allowed to be used
But
anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not using that name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
I
using
was
any
joking.
existing name. The whole point is I want the entire legacy to be completely separate from what came before.
So if the name Respitrion comes up, Pythor would be like, that's a terrible name.
I hate you, Ian.
What?
If which name came up?
Respitrion. Adonis.
The name of Adonis's dragon.
Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Anything else you'd like to have exciting on this day of travel?
I reenact what happened for the night shift crew.
I heard Irina.
I reenact.
Yeah, I heard
No, I-
Irina too.
Yeah. No, I figured it out like 3 syllables later, but I heard Irina. I'm like, wrong game.
Tomorrow, tune in for Curse of Strahd. That's like the 3rd bad wing counter. Someone keep track for me. Ding. Where's your whiteboard? Andy has a whiteboard. Yeah, no, it's a joke.
I'm not a math magician. I'm just
I reenact for the night crew so they don't feel quite left out.
That's adorable. Roll performance.
I'm gonna help with that.
Okay. Who's on Discord? God.
Oh,
Yesenia's assistant.
No, I heard
Yeah,
it
got
from
it.
somewhere else. It's not me.
Oh.
I have all servers on Discord muted at all times because
It's
I
a
ain't being
crit.
bothered by
Well,
people.
it's a crit.
Jesse is muting now.
23.
23.
Yeah.
So yeah, the crew feels significantly less terrible about having missed the event. Are you proficient in performance with your -1 charisma?
Yeah, I thought
That's
it was
funny.
important given
funny.
who I am.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like it. It's very important for those Constitution performance checks.
I'll be here.
So, so the rest of the day goes by without any sailing incident. The weather is fair. You're pretty sure you sailed in a circle at one point, but the Antikythera said you had to. So
There was also a half an hour where the crew was watching the dragon being born, so there's that.
yeah, I was like an hour
Oh, okay.
between the birth, the hatching, the subsequent naming and bonding and bonding, the bond spell. But yeah, second day goes by, and you will move forward on to day 9. I like marking these off.
I don't. Fuck off.
Just to remind you of this Monday night. That's all.
To be fair, I asked Andy to just absolutely murder me emotionally. So I mean, like, you guys go into it like, please don't, and I'm like, yee.
Hey.
Hurt me, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that.
So early
Very
in the
cold.
morning, on the 3rd day of travel, it is almost as if word has somehow gotten to Sidon of what transpired yesterday.
We have a spy.
And there is a colossal storm
Mercy.
brewing. And I read aloud text.
It's probably
so let me
Mercy.
go get that.
You should kill her.
just kill her. It's fine.
Wow.
I mean, if you do, I
Storm
may lose all my
clouds
powers.
suddenly gather above your ship. Lightning flashes overhead, followed by booming thunder. The thunder becomes a voice, the voice of Sidon. Heed my warning, mortals. Your quest is doomed. Your weapons will fail you. Your gods will perish, and your ship will shatter upon the rocks. Your cities will drown, and your names will be forgotten. You seek to challenge the Titans, but there is no power that can stand against the Lord of Storms. And with that, the winds, the rains, and the lightning begin in earnest. You are quite suddenly in the middle of a hurricane.
Ox?
I don't think an ox is gonna do it.
I
Maybe?
think we're.
Uh,
I don't want a lion though.
That's fine. I'm just moving to this map. We're gonna.
Oh no.
That's fine. You're good.
Oh
That's fine.
no.
We're just gonna move to the constellations
Oh,
so
no.
that I
Oh
have
god.
something to draw against. So we're gonna have a nice, friendly. Oh, that's the wrong tool. I need the shape, color. There we go. We're gonna have a nice, friendly skill challenge.
Oh.
So you need to successfully sail the Ultros through, around, out of, or under this hurricane in order to, not die horribly. And it is not going to be easy. So you need... Oh god, that's a square. You need 5 successes before 3 failures.
Okay.
How would you like to go about making this happen?
What kind of
Okay.
skill checks?
It's whatever we want it to be.
So,
okay.
yeah. So any way that you can feasibly imagine that you can make it possible for the Ultros to escape this hurricane unscathed.
Can we strategize this, or do we need to just kind of do it on the fly?
Oh yeah, no, this is going to be a several-hour process in-game. So there's definitely plenty of time for your characters to strategize with one another. But, for the sake of the game continuing to move, we'll try and...
Okay.
keep
Well, the
it
bard
moving
should go last. The bard should go last because you have the highest proficiencies.
Mm.
So that way, if we're like,
You're saying that each individual of one of us has to make a
So
check?
I am not going to make that a hard and fast rule, but if one of you is just doing everything, it's gonna stretch disbelief. So you can't just have one person do absolutely everything, but I'm not gonna say once you've acted you can't act again.
Okay.
okay, I thought we were doing this the same way as Frostmaiden. Okay.
That was 3 and 3, so it kind of had to be like one at a time. Otherwise, one person would just, you know what I mean. But you need 5 successes, and if 2 of those come from one person, that's fine.
Can Alaris attempt to not communicate? You ask Helios for some sort of guidance through this time.
That's clear what you want to do.
It sounds like you want to cast guidance.
Well, she said she wants to
Oh, I
cast
thought she was
religion.
wanting to roll religion, is what I
No,
thought she was wanting to do.
I'm
Oh, okay.
well aware. Yeah.
I
So
was thinking divine intervention.
so
yeah, she hasn't got it yet.
I'm
She doesn't
trying,
have that.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
narrative
on
skill check.
So
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. So go ahead and roll religion. Success on this check will not give you a success, but it will give advantage to the next check.
Can I use resources?
Yes, you can absolutely use resources.
All right, so we're gonna use one of Alaris's cheers preparations, just in case, because
Would my augury in the morning, potentially have helped with this?
Because
Because if I'm getting any flashes or anything, like I got like the warning, well, the images of the woman, and
What time do you do your augury in the morning?
it's the first thing in the morning.
Okay, what time is that for you?
So I get up an hour before the cruise, so before everyone else. If I don't know if the average time we get up is 8, then I guess 7.
Oh, because this is happening at 6 in the morning.
Okay. Okay.
20 on religion.
Okay. So Helios, the god, provides a modicum of guidance, and the form of that guidance will depend on exactly what kind of check you guys decide to make next.
Amber, you did it.
Are we doing a thing where we cannot repeat skills as well?
I would prefer that, yeah.
That makes sense.
Since I'm gonna try and pool our magic side together and like use an Arcana check to try and figure out if key points within the storm to cast like Shatter to open up passageways for the ship to pass through.
You're gonna cast Shatter on the storm.
Multiple times to get like to push stuff out of the way. Is it like I don't know. I was assuming like I could push stuff out of the way. Oh, I guess it would be more of like a thunderwave thing than Shatter.
Yeah, Shatter's just like a concussive grenade.
Yeah.
That's like, can I throw nukes at a hurricane?
I mean, you can.
Can you?
It's
Probably get
this
5
other
storms.
way.
They might throw him back.
That's how you get radioactive hurricanes. Yeah, no, like this is a miles wide hurricane.
Mm.
A 10, 15 foot radius spell isn't gonna have.
Okay,
Yeah.
so can I
I will point out that it does not necessarily need to be a skill. It could be any kind of proficiency, or
Okay, well,
even
I'm gonna-
something that you're not proficient in.
So if you have proficiency in sea vehicles, for instance, we could.
I don't think
Just
any of
use
us
that
has
as
that
a-
because like that sea vehicles don't exist.
Can
Aside
I
from the sea vehicle that you're on.
Yeah, like they
Can
don't
I-
exist normally. So why would you have proficiency?
can I swing around on the ropes trying to position sails? I'm trying to figure out a way to use acrobatics.
Okay.
please.
Absolutely. Roll acrobatics.
Did you say I would have advantage on it because of Helios?
You do, yes.
Okay, well.
He's just Tarzaning on the fucking
Yeah.
Jesus.
Does the advantage only apply to the next one, no matter what happens?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh, because I was thinking about using a take 20. I just am nervous. 25.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need that.
So given how powerfully and how circularly the winds are blowing, they threaten to push your sails out of position to push you further into the storm. But Scorpius quickly climbs up the mast and essentially uses his body weight and even the weight of the sails themselves against them to keep them straight. And you have earned yourself your first success. How would you like to proceed?
I could
Can-
do a history check to see if I've ever read about fishermen that have braved storms and the ways in which why they survived the storms if they were ever in one, and why those that didn't survive.
We do have all of those documents that I purchased in Mitros, having to do with ships and map making and seafaring. So we could reference those to see if there's anything.
Yes, I
about-
could do investigation or history. I'm happy to do either of those if that.
Yeah, roll history.
Okay, I'm going to use my DM inspiration.
Okay.
Advantage. Sorry, did you say investigation or history? I missed
History.
it. History. Okay. 18.
Okay. So you
I'm gonna flash
recall.
a genius that.
Okay. So that's a 22 then?
Yep.
Okay.
I love flash.
So you recall stories of fishermen who've survived storms of Sidon. They ventured too far out into the Cerulean Gulf and were punished for it. and most of them who return, who survived, do so because they lashed themselves to something buoyant and woke up hours or days later still alive. That obviously doesn't help you in this situation. Few of them, however, learned that you can, instead of trying to escape the hurricane, you can sail directly into the center of it, into the eye.
And I will provide that information to everyone else. I should say, we shouldn't try to avoid it. We should just try and shoot through it as quickly as we can.
Can I use performance to try and captain the crew into executing that?
So essentially just trying to bolster your crew and get them to row harder and batten the hatches and
do the
use the drum. Get the drum going. Pick up the pace.
Sure, roll performance.
26.
That's a success. So you are able to rouse all of your crew, even those who were sleeping, into rowing much more quickly than you tend to, and proceed ever faster towards the eye of the storm. What else would you like to do? You still have miles of storm to sail through. Winds are whipping at everything that isn't lashed down. Anything that's on the deck that wasn't tied very strongly to it is blown off.
That's what I was going to say. I want to try and reinforce the stuff on the deck to get stuff out of the way so that people can move around and get to areas they need to do without too much interaction or anyone falling off the edges or anything like that.
Okay. So that's not going to get you a success, but that'll give advantage on your next check. So go ahead and roll athletics.
Awesome. That's a crit fail.
Okay.
Because I don't have any mod.
All right. So that's actually going to be disadvantage on the next check, as Remir tries to get things out of the way and ends up being in the way himself. Helios, we haven't heard from you yet.
The one thing I was planning on doing, you said I already did, so now I'm stuck.
I mean, there was something that you guys planned on doing before I even announced it was a skill challenge.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Or the lion. It may be what it's for.
I don't want to sacrifice the lion.
No, I don't either. If we can get away with the skill check. But yeah, you do what you do best.
Can I roll something to see if that could be helpful? The ox itself. Or how big of a... I don't want to use a lion.
You can use it on the oxes, though.
Would I know if that's enough?
Roll religion.
What's my religion?
To be fair, we have 3 successes and 0 failures right now. I don't think that we're quite ready to talk about the lion.
Yeah, if it was like 2 and 2.
Yeah,
right.
I thought for a moment you were going to say, well, that crit fail equals 2 failures on the field. Oh, shit.
18.
You can't crit fail on ability check, so.
Yeah. No, you just failed by 5 or more.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what would please him. 18.
So mechanically, sacrificing the oxen would gain you 1 success by pleasing Sidon ever so slightly and making the hurricane just a little bit less terrible.
Let's do that.
Okay. So while Scorpius is swinging from the mast, Yasena is beating the drums, Remir is tripping all over the deck, and Orsino is flipping through books. Helios is dragging an ox up to the deck and eviscerating it. And that has earned you your 4th success. So how do you want to bring this home?
Has Alaris done anything yet?
She has consulted Helios.
Yep.
She could do something else.
I mean, any one of you could contribute.
My only other like high modifiers are sleight of hand, stealth, thieves, tools, and insight.
I mean,
I guess if we're
I
going-
can yell at the clouds. My intimidation is very high. I can use my
I'm also more than happy to
God
use a take
soul
20 on this
to-
for some.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could do a religion check and basically say we're denying the fate that Sidon is trying to throw against us, and just try and harness the fate I want to happen, and then just take 20. Actually, I only have crits left.
Indeed.
I was gonna say, since we're going through the storm, actually try and, like, instead of get shit out of the way, actually try and reinforce the boat itself. Like nails and more planks, so nothing's getting ripped up off of it, and then, like, I don't know, maybe like casting web on the stuff to hold it together. Or
I will say that out of everyone you're aware of, the ship is holding up a hell of a lot better than anyone on it.
Oh, okay.
This ship was.
Oh well, then can I
oppose Sidon?
Can I do a medicine check? Can I do a medicine check to try to take care of the people that are getting injured?
Sure. That'll. That's not going to give you a full success, but on a success, that'll give you advantage on any crew-related checks. Thenceforth.
Oh, I see.
Could we see how has anyone done anything we could see how the waves are moving in relationship to the storm to try to navigate that way? I don't even know what kind of check that would be.
Roll insight.
Oh, insight. Hey, we love that.
I didn't think I could use insight for this.
Let's use
Damn.
a cheer spell so I don't fuck it up.
I have +6 to that.
I think Helios has better than
I
that.
have +7.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Have a 25.
Okay. So you are able to determine that this is no ordinary hurricane. The will of Sidon is actively hindering you. So trying to behave in such a way, trying to anticipate the waves in such a way that you would expect them to is actually working against you.
Man, fuck you, Sidon.
And realizing this, you're able to anticipate his moves
Watching me, Sidon.
and continue to navigate through the storm.
Cool.
In my head, the blood that's pulled off the ox is in the water, and you're just watching the patterns in the waves.
That's cool as shit.
I dig it. That will earn you your 5th success.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I would have used a DM inspiration for that. Here.
0 fails.
There we go.
0 fails, which is, believe it or not, a very big deal.
I
'cause
really
I
like
wrote-
this mechanic.
I wrote this to have partial failure. This is not in the book. I made this up.
So we shave off a week, right?
No, actually, you still lose an entire day because you now have to follow the eye of the hurricane.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you have to follow the eye of the hurricane until it dissipates, which is just an entire day. But once you reach the eye of the hurricane, the sun begins to shine
Helios.
just through the clouds.
I knew you'd come.
You sail barely the worse for wear, following the hurricane as best you can. And once the hurricane dissipates to a sufficient degree that you can start forging into it, you've lost an entire day.
Neat.
Oof.
Orsino, hide your kid, hide your husband. Sidon's mad.
Don't say things like that.
Orsino, how'd your man, how'd your kid, how'd your wife? It's like
There
Hide
you
your
go, that was
kids, hide your
better.
wives, hide your husband.
That was better than I did.
You promised me, you all promised me you would never mention it again.
Wasn't out loud. It's a joke. It's fine.
Out of character.
Out of character. It's fine. What are you doing?
I
I'm
would
gonna pick up my trash can.
Oh.
I would like to congratulate you on absolutely fucking crushing that.
That was good though.
Yeah.
I fucking love the skill. Like
I love
Yeah,
that's
skill
love
challenges
those.
are great.
That's really
Skill
cool.
challenges are great.
Makes you think.
You've lost an entire day. Marks off calendar. Yeah.
Fuck you too, buddy.
But yeah, no, I had plans for what happens if you get 1 failure, 2 failures, 3 failures. I hadn't planned for let's just sail into the eye. Fuck it. But that's okay. The DC started at 15, and after every success or failure, it goes up by 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. So at the end, it was only DC 19, which is difficult, but not insurmountable. But it could have gotten as high as 21.
Anyone.
As high as what?
21.
21? What the fuck is wrong with us?
I don't
So many
know.
things were undiagnosable.
Oh, I should have blessed.
Can't wait to get
Bless
one
lasts
more.
a minute,
Yeah,
and that was a
you're right.
several hour
Yeah, you're right.
process. On your now 4th day of travel, anything you guys want to call out as notably going to do that
I
thing?
will ask Augury,
Mhm.
will openly approaching the island as though we're just going to sail up, walk onto the land, result in a good outcome for us. Or should, like, basically, should we be stealthy about it, or should, like, is being open a decent tactic to take?
Wheel and woe.
Okay.
I would like to approach all the crew after that had happened and be like,
Good job.
yeah, you guys did awesome.
Hmm.
Thank you. Just morale boosting. Because that was a thing. And they deserve
Yeah.
that.
For real.
Definitely.
Okay. Morale has been
wanna
restored to
be-
regular levels.
My goal is to be, like, the popular hero.
So that when you throw a mutiny.
So you're trying to have more fame than everyone else.
I'm not trying to have more fame. I don't know.
You want to be loved
just
more than the rest
am.
of us.
Helios
So you want
craves love and affection.
So when bards write the epic poems about your party, you want your epithet to be beloved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I will write that down.
Thanks.
I think I have. I had at one point. I had a file called epithets.
Loved by all.
Epithets are adjectives.
Loved by all.
It's a single word. Adjective.
Loved by all. No spaces.
X loves by all.
Yeah. There's
You're
there's
a
7
lot.
X's. I'm just here to have a good time, guys.
Just here to drink and die.
Yeah.
And I'm all out of drink.
If that was one word, that would be it.
All right. So. Yeah. Sailing.
Yep.
I could have sworn. Sorry, I'm looking
It's
at.
alright. Gonna take that.
Just reviewing kind of out of character, what's our plan for Yonder? Like what are our goals? What are our
So-
fails?
As far as we're aware, it is the home of the cult of Sidon.
Mhm.
It is where Gaius is. It is where my armor is.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
And judging by the constellation, the fact that's where Sidon chose the cult to be, it could also be the ancient home of the Gigans. So they could also potentially be some remnants there, since we know they're not all dead.
So we want your armor and the gear.
Yes, the gear is the other thing.
Yeah, the very most important reason.
Yeah,
why
those
we're
are the
going.
two most important things. But also, if we can kick Gaius' ass, then even better.
Oh yeah, loving that.
there is also a detail that I do not remember if I shared. But in speaking with the Forge Keeper at the Mithril Forge, Alaris would have learned that the Gigans of Yonder, from hundreds of years ago, prior to the First War, or actually during the First War, crafted dragon-slaying weapons. And so Alaris may be able to find one there.
She needs one.
She needs one, yes.
Okay.
And I can't remember if I actually shared that while you were at the Mithra Forge, but it should have been shared.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
There's a note here that it should have been shared, so
Yep.
it's now retroactively shared.
It has retroactively been shared, yes.
Can you share that one more time? I'm sorry.
Alaris has,
I had to go to the
dragon
potty.
slaying weapons that can be found on the Island of Yonder as well.
They were crafted by the Geigans of Yonder Island during the First War.
Got it.
One or more of them may remain. So you have 3 things you're looking for here.
Yeah.
Well, 3 things you're looking for, and then
One
also
person to kill.
one person, yeah.
To
One
kill.
person to murder horribly.
He also has a dragon, so we should be cautious.
We do need dragon scales, don't we?
If you want to make dragon scale mail, then yes, you need dragon scale.
We've seen his dragon. Was it an adult silver?
It is a silver dragon.
Right.
The one time you saw it, he was flying very high in the sky, so it would be very difficult to determine its size. But it is either young or adult.
Okay.
Probably not ancient, considering what the fuck?
Yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense. It's over 500 years old? What?
I don't know. There's something weird about all the fucking dragons we met so far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, your dragon, whose name has been decided but not yet revealed.
Yeah, I have actually. I do actually know what it is.
Ooh.
But I think if I say it out loud, everyone's gonna be like, eh. So I might just write it later.
So you're going to share it.
Name.
You're going to
But
share
his-
it in a forum where we can't instantly negatively react.
Yes.
So that after
Or
a
if you
week,
do, you can keep it to yourself and then give a balanced. Oh right.
Okay. Well,
No,
how
can I
about
keep it to
context?
myself?
how about
But
we
for-
just do
for-
that here,
Yeah.
For sure.
so that I
we
can
ref-
stop saying your dragon. Or
Yeah, yeah.
the
So for
dragon,
short,
or
we can now refer to him as Verdi,
whatever. Verdi.
but it's a longer name. But Verdi is what I will call him.
I'm very curious what the full name is.
Verdigraxis. would be what it
I
is.
actually really like that.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Because verdigris is the green patina you get on brass when it ages.
Hmm.
So
I thought that was on copper, but okay.
it's on brass and copper,
Oh, okay.
basically alloys in general.
Oh yeah,
that
brass
have-
is brass is an alloy of copper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Verdigraxis.
Yeah, but
That's
Verdi
actually,
for sure.
I really like that.
Come on, Ian. This is Allomantic basics.
Dude, it's been so long since I read a Mistborn novel, and I was not a fan of the sequel trilogy. Anyway, so you guys continue sailing towards Yonder, okay, so there's this thing. I'm supposed to roll for a random encounter every day of travel on the Cerulean Gulf, and I keep rolling for them, and I keep seeing them, and I'm like, I don't like it. Like, I just don't want to. I don't think that encounter is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a slog. I think it's gonna be boring. I don't want to.
We had a hurricane. We're fine.
Yeah, you had a hurricane. Do you really need a Sea of Gore? That's the name of the
No.
encounter.
I mean, that's what Helios created.
That's true. We're just gonna say you guys arrived at Yonder.
Yeah.
At the end of the 4th day of travel. So, where is Yonder? There it is.
Here we go.
Here we.
This won't fucking end well.
So,
Oh wow.
as before, this island is depicted with several sailing ships, which make absolutely no goddamn sense, except that in this case, they do, and those ships are here.
Oh.
So the most obvious place to land is this bay here, given that even from the water you can see a road leading into the center of the island. There are roads seemingly all around the island, But as your ship approaches this rocky island, a shallow cove appears to be the best spot to lay anchor. Stained and charred white marble and concrete ruins dot the shore, and you can clearly see the bones of giant humanoids. The relatively intact structures have doorways that are unusually tall and wide. Unusually for humans, not unusually for those giant bones you just also saw. A tower near the cove is the only complete building in sight. Although recently built, its foundations are clearly much older and similar to the nearby ruins. From a window in the tower, a 6-armed cyclops looks out at the sea, your ship, and you. Just wave.
You said that there are boats
They're
actively around?
So there are boats. They're not actually like sailing, but there are two ships similarly sized to yours anchored in the cove. There's no docks of any sort, but there's plenty of space to anchor.
Do the ships look like they'd be able to sail on the sea, or is it just like they sail locally?
Yes, they are ocean-faring vessels.
I'm gonna do that weird thing where I turn into something that swims and like scope out the bay.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically, or just
What kind of things are in the water? Is there anything that's gonna fuck up the boat?
Okay. So the entire cove seems to be fairly, let's say, tepid, gentle waters. Waves that make it into the cove are feet tall. The entire cove is anywhere from 20 to 30 feet deep. Not deep at all. Barely deep enough to get a boat of your size in without scraping the bottom.
Okay.
But there's no coral reefs that you're going to annihilate your ship on. It's just sandy floors, kelp, small fish, the occasional turtle.
Turtles. Okay. Alright, so we can't go too far in, guys.
Yeah.
So you said there were people there?
Quick. There's so at the mouth of the cove is a tower with a Gigan
How's
watching.
he dressed?
He is dressed in chainmail and a blue tabard.
Are there
Sorry,
any,
a cerulean tabard.
Oh.
are there any indications about how many people are inside?
Inside the tower.
Like, are there horses outside, or anything to get them away from the tower, or carriages or anything?
You want to send your squirrel buddy in there?
No.
Up and around?
So there is a small building, little more than a roof and walls, a roof and 3 walls actually, and it looks like it's a stable large enough for 2 horses, but instead of horses, there is a single bull that is absolutely covered in plate.
Oh.
Yikes.
Organ.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess just let's hail him. And does he seem to do anything after he saw us?
So he disappears into the tower, and less than a minute later comes back out to watch.
Just by himself?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Out at the bottom of the tower, you mean? He's like...
I know, he's at the top of the tower, and there's a window that's practically the size of him that he's just watching out.
So, quick strategy meeting. I don't think fighting the entire island is a good idea.
no.
So we should at least, when we first interact with not Gaius, be respectful.
Yeah.
We are heroes, and our goal is to reforge the Oath of Peace.
Where'd you send it? What the fuck did
I
you do
know,
with her?
right, Steph? Right?
Proud
I do
of you,
think
but
that
disbelief.
I do think that the diplomatic approach is something that we should.
I am
keep in mind.
trying to be better about this.
So are you sailing past the tower into the cove to make anchor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is still nighttime, but even given how dark it is, you can see quite clearly because he's carrying a torch. That as you sail into the cove, there is one man who seems to have quickly shed his armor, still wearing his tabard, is running and keeping pace with your ship as you enter the cove. And he's just carrying a torch.
A human?
A human.
Okay.
Okay.
We make anchor.
Do we have like a spyglass to take a look at him?
Probably.
Okay. Anything notable about his features, or does he just look like some guy?
He seems very bottom heavy in his build. If you had to guess, his designated role is to run, because that's exactly what he's doing. Even as you stop your ship and make anchor, he continues to run up and around the cove.
Boy got legs.
I got legs.
Cool.
I'm actually there should be a scale on this map because Roll20 generally has those. So I'm really curious how far this guy is running. Oh my god, this scale is so wrong. 700 feet. No, that's not even close to correct.
Yeah.
Not even close. Not even remotely. Yeah, no fucking way. If I had to guess, he's got about a 5-mile run ahead of him, and he follows you for about 1.5 miles into the cove before
And then
you
he
stop,
runs
and
by.
he keeps running. Yeah.
So shall we disembark and speak with the guy again?
I guess.
I mean, the guy comes back further, is he? Isn't
Yeah, the guy was at the tower.
Let's speak to the guy running.
he? Yeah.
Is that
Oh
what
no,
meant?
we're not going to catch him.
I don't
I
think
thought
he's
the-
stopping. Yeah.
I
Let's just
thought
go.
that
Is there a town or anything like ahead of us, or?
So yeah, directly ahead of you is what appears to be a ruined city sized for Geigans. Unclear from this distance if anyone is actually stationed there.
I mean, I guess we'll start there.
Okay.
Or do we want? Nah, I would want to
It's
sleep.
late.
Just going to the
yeah.
restroom and back in a minute.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we should sleep here, just in case our ship gets attacked by them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So wait until the morning. I'll keep an eye on deck.
Okay. Actually, I lied. Given the fact that it is nighttime, it would be very easy to determine that no one is in that ruined city because there's no lights there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm looking at the map, which is daytime,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and like it's just so hard to like switch to nighttime when you see
Yeah.
daytime maps. So you guys are going to
We're sleeping here.
all right, you're sleeping here,
Yeah.
knowing full well that a messenger has clearly went somewhere to announce your arrival.
I mean, what are we supposed to do? We gotta wait for the messenger to come back or the army to come attack us. We can't leave our boat here and have our people killed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unless you want to take the boat out back to sea and then wait until morning.
I mean,
Uh,
You're muted, Chris.
knowing that it's Gaius
Thanks, Luke.
and he has no problem trying to kill us, obviously, based on previous incidences. I don't know. I think maybe staying here is not such a great idea.
staying here kind of shows that we have some backbone, though. That's kind of the approach that I... You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to confront him. We're also not scared of you either. So we're going to stay here, take our time, and then go and talk to you.
But this is also his territory. He has such an upper hand here.
And we have the Ultros. And 100 dudes. Devoted to us.
I mean, he has Geigens, and he has all these other ships right here, apparently, that are seafaring.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I think like when we were in Mitros, it was one thing because like
I do think we should stay on the land, though, because even if we do go out, like, there are other boats. It's like, there are other seafaring boats that could follow us.
Mm.
And if they're following us, they can follow our path, even if they don't have the Antikythera, they follow the exact path that we go.
Yeah.
I mean, whether or not their boats can actually, survive in the Cerulean Sea, who knows? But
yeah.
What do Ysen and Orsino think?
I think we should disembark and face our problems head on.
It's nighttime.
Are we waiting for the problem to come to
So?
us, or
Or are we just going right in?
we don't even know where the problem
Walk
is?
right in.
Where? Like, there's a ruined city that no one's there because there are no lights or anything. There's no fires or anything, so we don't know where to go. You want to just...
There's a guy in there that we could ask, or at least talk to get some kind of introduction to this.
that guy
Area.
is. Oh, you said he came back out.
I mean, the fact that there's no one here and there's no lights is a good thing, because if we don't want a confrontation, there's no one here right now. We should go in and see if we can find the things we're looking for.
I'm saying, do you think we're going to find the things we can look for without them coming back and attacking the ship?
I mean, think about who is on board the ship. The ship will be safe because the Titans are not allowed to directly attack
Oh, yeah,
the gods,
I didn't even
and
think
there
about
are
that.
2 of them on board.
Well, because I was thinking, well, we had a safety net in Mitros, but we have that same exact safety net because they're on our ship.
I mean, it's not foolproof, but
Ian,
they're
what?
not supposed to directly attack or affect the gods, right?
I mean,
Yeah, but this is
Sidon
Gaius.
literally just threw a hurricane at you.
Yeah.
At you.
Yeah, this is true.
And this is Gaius, not exactly just Sidon. Like, sinking the ship would be way more of a problem than it would just, like, the gods will survive the ship sinking. But we won't be able to go anywhere.
What do the NPCs think? It's them that are going to be on the ship if we leave. What would they prefer?
Duh. So the
Duh.
the crew definitely do not think that they can hold their own against the Order of Sidon. They're worried about the number of ballistae on the other ships in the cove. These ships appear to just have a skeleton crew right now. But while you're gone, their only real defense is to kind of fire ballistae a little bit while they retreat. Because you only have the 2, I think.
Yeah.
What about what does Pythor think of this whole situation?
Why would you ask him?
Why would you? No, he's just gonna support your. Go
He's just gonna
head
say, "Go
first
attack."
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I
That
wonder
is
why
what he
Yasena
recommends.
is asking that question.
She wants backup. Yeah.
He's drooling. He's half paying attention.
At the very least, let's wait for the messenger to come back. It doesn't have to be tomorrow, but let's...
Like, we'll keep watch. We'll dock in the bay
Yeah.
and wait. I think that's a good idea.
I don't feel great about wasting a night.
I mean, we did it when we went to Fire Island.
I know, and I'm concerned now that things are slowing us down.
It took
We
you
can at
4
least
days to get here.
Yeah.
If this line doesn't shave off a week, I'm gonna be really mad.
It makes you immune to random encounters for 2 weeks? No.
No, you just make us a random immune to random encounters for 4 weeks.
I mean, for all we know, it could be that we go onto this island, we can negotiate, and we say, look, we have a mythic beast, we'll give it to you in
you really
exchange for the
think
things we
Gaius
want.
is gonna negotiate with us?
Don't know.
He wasn't really willing to negotiate when Mitros is gonna get destroyed.
What we doing, guys?
I'm all for doing something now, but I don't know about the ship. I don't. Sounds to me like it'd be more sensible for them to retreat to a more secluded cove by themselves after we put off.
Or at least, if they are engaged, do that.
Okay, how about we get off the ship and then tell the ship to go back out to sea. Come
Okay.
back tomorrow.
Yeah, because I can message Aesop anyway and tell them to bring
Okay.
the ship
Alright,
around if we
let's
need
do
it.
that.
That works.
I'm trying to prepare things. What was decided?
Can we do that?
we'll get off,
We disembark.
but then the ship
Okay.
leave the cove and go and find its own cove somewhere else where it's not surrounded by ballistae.
Or just keep sailing. Sail around and then just come back tomorrow.
I
Just
mean,
so we know that the
you-
ship's
you
not a
can-
target.
You can just have them out at sea, and then
Yeah.
you just let them know when to pick you up.
Yeah.
That we do that.
That's the idea.
Okay. All right.
Now, do I bring the dragon?
I was gonna ask you about that. Are you
It
leaving?
only has 16 hit points and an AC
I
of
would
16. I
leave.
don't want to take him into
I
fighting
would leave it.
situations. How does the dragon feel?
Verdi has no fucking clue what's going on.
Okay.
His int is
Okay.
10.
Yeah, I know his int is 10, and he has
It's okay.
no context for any of this.
Yeah.
He was
it's
born
okay.
2 days ago and then got hit by a hurricane.
I wasn't born yesterday, but
Christina,
I was born
Oh,
2 days
wait.
ago.
do you know who you should ask if this is a good idea to do or not? The Oracle Versi.
Fuck that bitch.
I mean, she only knows what she knows. She doesn't, like, she may not have any clue about this, but
Have
don't-
Aesop just watch after him.
I don't think I should go to her for every single problem I have.
No, I mean, I haven't recommended it for any other issue we've had, but this is your dragon. The future of the Dragonlords. I will go to her.
It's fine. Sure. I mean, I can ask her. I don't feel. No, I'm not going to ask you. You can ask her if you want. I'm not asking her. I'm not asking her.
Okay,
You can if you want to.
I'll go and ask Versi.
Okay. So what exactly are you asking Versi?
So, I guess since we're here, generally, tell her our plan,
Mm-hmm.
what we're going to do. Ship's going to be out at sea. Should we bring along the dragon? And I forget the full name, but the full name of the dragon.
Verdi is fine. You can call her Verdi.
Verdi.
Vertigraxis. I actually really like it.
I
I'm just
fear
gonna keep saying
putting,
that.
I fear putting him in front of Gaius.
You would do well to fear that. If Gaius were to learn that you are in the possession of a dragon, I fear that he would stop at nothing to take it from you.
There's a good chance he already knows.
Mhm.
I mean, if Sidon knows. And he's the
So
leader of the
you're
cult for Sidon.
assuming Sidon knows because I said, as
Yes.
if Sidon learned.
Yes.
I just want to point out
Okay.
that I'm just here adding some fucking flavor to my descriptions, and you're like,
Okay.
this is gospel truth.
Yes, Ian. You are literally the definer of canon.
I'm also very capable of lying through my fucking teeth.
No.
You have tells.
I also generally ask about our plan and just touch base that we're not being super dumb, because Yasena has made super dumb decisions before.
Well, having the ship out to sea is obviously going to protect the ship. You know, she doesn't even have to, like, pretend to be oracular about this. There are no ships that can contend with the Ultros. The dragon may.
Is Pythor still knocked out?
I mean, he's in and out. He's very happy to just medicate almost all the time, but this seemed like a good time to sober up. Mostly because he's really hoping you guys just go murder things and he can live vicariously through you.
Pythor's not a liability. Can we?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to, I want that for the record, that we don't have to worry about Pythor,
No, I was
actually.
checking if he could be an asset for defending the ship from a dragon.
He's a god.
Can't.
What do you mean he can't?
The Oath of Peace. He can't attack Sidon's people.
He should be able to defend himself.
Yeah, he can defend things, presumably.
He's a god. I don't think even if the ship breaks, he's gonna die.
I figured that if he's...
You really don't know much about how we work, do you? Says Pythor.
Son.
He's just slumped in a corner with like 3 days worth of drool on him. Son!
He's never gonna drink again. He's only gonna eat these fucking pomegranate seeds.
I mean, eventually you're gonna run out. With the way Pythor's eating them,
yeah.
you're not gonna have any left for the lion.
Dude.
Okay, so we've got our plan. We're gonna go and act it.
Okay.
Wait,
Sounds
so
like
so the dragon is staying on ship. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so it's gonna be your dragon versus their dragon. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
We should look into.
Can your dragon fly yet?
Yeah. We're just for flavor's sake saying it's much tinier than it is, but it has all the abilities of a standard wormling.
Right.
We did the thing.
Okay, you doing the thing.
Yeah.
So over the course of the hour or so it takes you to disembark, and then get your boats to shore and shore them up such that they're not going to be taken away as soon as it's high tide. I'm actually not entirely sure how you would do that. I guess you just pull them far enough up the shore.
Yeah.
But in the process of rowing to shore, you see that one tiny pinprick of light run up the road. And you guys still have roll 20? Or what am I saying? You still have roll 20? You're still on this map, is what I meant to say.
Close to half an hour.
So he heads up this road and sort of disappears into the I don't really know what to call that other than caldera. There's nothing suggesting that this is volcanic, but it's a circular valley. I don't know what to call that other than caldera. But he disappears around the foothills and likely into the behind the mountain itself. And then about half an hour later, a number of torches make their way out. It appears, based on the height of the torches, it appears that there are probably 2 Gigans and the rest human, just based on the height of the torches.
Very non-threatening. Very.
I mean, at this point, you're still rowing to shore.
Oh, we're still rowing.
By the time, what's that?
How many?
There are 6 torches, to say nothing of their actual numbers. You can't make out any actual details of them at this distance, which is about a mile or 2.
Keep going.
But as you're rowing to shore, they make their way into the ruined city. And there they wait.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they're gonna ambush us.
I mean, they just walked into the city with torches lit.
They got pitchforks on the other hand.
Take them out?
No.
Oh, okay.
We can't see the pitchforks yet, but we know they're there. It's fine.
So,
Let's go to the city, I guess.
Yep.
yeah,
Alright.
let's make our way to the city.
All right.
I'm gonna.
So as you're making your way up the beach, you can see that the land here is very broken. I think is really the only word I can use for it. Almost as if just massive chunks of stone just rose from the ground. So there's these just crevasses between plateaus and bridges built across them, most of them intact, a few of them crumbling and broken, but all of them still walkable. And as you get to the city, you can see, I'm actually having a hard time figuring out where you would enter from. I guess up here. As you arrive at the city, you can see that it is across one more of these broken bridges, and you see the gathered troops on the other side of a broken bridge, and there are in fact 8 of them. 9 if you count the mount. So there is 1 Gigan and 7 humans, one of whom sits atop an armored bull.
Cool.
And they're about 100 feet away from you over a 50-foot bridge, and they're back away from the bridge a little bit, standing atop some ruined stairs. How would you like to proceed?
Slowly.
So you're going to make your way across the bridge?
Yeah, we've got light sources out. Is this a bridge over like a chasm or like
It's
over
a chasm.
river?
Yeah, it's about 100-foot chasm.
Who can't see in the dark?
I almost want to turn on dynamic lighting, but I know it's going to suck. But I'm
I
going
can
to do
cast
it.
light if we
I'm
need it.
going to do it anyway.
Why?
Because it's nighttime and I think it's cool.
Why?
Why though?
So as usual, Folon and Kyra will have followed you, because that's how they do. Hopefully these tokens have vision set up on them. I doubt it. So I'm gonna slap your tokens in, and it looks like there's no vision. Cool. But I'm gonna move you to the next scene, and you're gonna see exactly nothing until I start adding vision.
Neat.
Right?
Thanks.
Vision. So who has dark vision? Or sorry, let me do this better. Does Folon have dark vision?
I don't know. Let me look and see real quick.
Okay.
I don't think centaurs do.
Does Yasena have dark vision?
She does not. She has her lamp out.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. But I would
Is
be
that 20
riding
and
his.
20? I think it's 15-15.
I would be riding his back with my gem of brightness lit.
Okay. What's the light on that?
30-foot radius and yeah, an additional 30 dim.
Okay, 30, 30.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're on Folon's back. Helios has vision. Do you have dark vision?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Remir has...
No dark vision, but 30/30 light on my gauntlet.
Okay. I think at this point everyone should be able to see. Alaris has dark vision.
She
I know
does.
that.
Yep.
I don't know if you need to set it up, but in case I turned my gem of brightness off, but I have dark vision as well.
Okay. I will add that. Orsino has 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah, and I will also cast light on the crown for 2020.
Okay.
We're gonna get yoked off this fucking bridge by them, and I'm gonna
you
fucking
might.
hate it.
It's a stone bridge, it looks like.
It's a what?
Stone bridge, so it's
It
not
is
like
a
we're just
stone
gonna
bridge.
drop it.
Those look ruined though.
And then I just need to add some torches for them. So you'll be able to see them off in the distance in just a moment.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This won't end well.
Probably not, no.
Let's listen to the wise words of Yasena and don't, try to fight everything off the island and we'll be fine.
But what words of who now?
There
I'm
was
looking-
so much sarcasm. Is
Mm-hmm.
that not something Yasena knows yet?
I'm
all she
still
knows.
working on sarcasm.
Got it.
I'm gonna do a perception check, see if I can see the save point anywhere.
Look
For like a floating crystalline question mark anywhere in the bushes that I can just go and.
Was I accurate when I said they're about
I'm
100
just
feet?
envisioning that, like, where the fuck is it? There's gotta be a safe
We're
point
a
here.
little over 100 feet from you.
Oh, I'm finding some chests with health potions in. Something must be about to happen.
Yeah. They're trying to beat me up.
Yeah. So as you approach with lights, the man sitting atop a gorgon says, "Halt! You trespass on the Island of Yonder, and by the authority of Gaius, I'm placing you under arrest."
Oh, well, that went well.
We just want to talk to him.
Submit quietly, and you can speak your case to Gaius.
Does he have you practice that script?
Do you actually yell that at him, or do you just say it under your breath?
You're doing great. No, that's under my breath.
Okay.
I want to yell, you're fucking doing great, sweeties, but it's fine. What are we doing?
We do not submit to their authority. We are here as equals, not as prisoners.
You say that?
Yeah, I yell that across.
Let me put it this way. You have two options. You go to Gaius in chains, or in body bags.
You know who we are, right? Right?
Roll insight.
I mean, I don't want to... yeah.
Yeah, it's real tough.
How is Full On responding to this?
Folon's kind of looking over his shoulder at you like,
18.
What do we do?
Can I make an intimidation check just to
hang on.
So you can tell that the soldiers, those who are just arrayed on the stairs in front of the captain, are readying their crossbows, but also very nervous. The Geigen looks like he's frothing at the mouth, like waiting to murder people. And the captain is sitting there very calm and collected.
Tell Gaius we'll be right there.
Gaius has already been notified that you will arrive within the hour.
Great.
It's up to you to decide.
The way. We won't be in chains.
I have my orders.
On your head be it.
Oh, looks like we're attacking the whole island.
Oh God.
Fire!
Well,
Roll initiative.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean,
Can I make that intimidation check that I was trying to...
I mean...
They have their orders. I don't think it's going to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think any intimidation check's gonna sway them.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's roll some initiative.
I don't want to. I can't
Okay.
fucking
I
do
don't
it.
wanna.
First, let me clear the... Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was bad.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
So let me add all you truckle fucks to the initiative. And then I got this, and this.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Need a Mr. Nibbles.
Did you say you need Mr. Nibbles?
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you were just being
A comfort
cute.
squirrel.
I thought you were just being cute, and then I was just like, oh, wait, no, he's actually asking me for something. What is Mr. Nibbles' vision like?
He has dark vision 60, I think. Let me check.
Are those like bushes and stuff next to us, or are they trees?
It's grass, actually.
Can I have
Okay.
the Alar's token again?
Yep.
Yeah, dark
I'm
vision
sorry.
60.
Okay. Yeah, I copied the Alar's token from the landing page again. Incidentally, real quick, I'm just gonna go copy Mr. Nibbles onto the landing page so I don't forget him anymore.
Yeah.
Yusena, you have mindfuck magic, right? Can you fucking use
Mindfuck.
that?
I have mind reading. I have...
That's different.
I don't think
I
I have
have-
control of Mr. Nibbles.
Ah, goddammit. Which means I need to go add it to the other fucking scene. God damn it. Luke. Mr. Nibbles. Save changes. Now you have control of Mr. Nibbles. Let me go paste the new one on the landing page. There we go. Okay. Now I can stop fucking up. And now I can actually roll initiative for my guys. Oh, this is going so well. What's great is that these guys actually have character sheets, so that's neato. What isn't neato is the fact that I rolled fuck awfully.
I did too.
13. When can I ever get a good initiative? I mean, the lions had good initiative. I should, or the big lion at least.
That poor thing back on the
63.
ship. I feel so bad about him. Steph does. Lewis doesn't give a fuck.
Kyra has a friggin' 20. Not 200. That's too many zeros. All right. So, Scorpius, you're up first.
I don't want to go first.
Okay. Would you like to move your initiative further down?
I would.
Okay. How far down?
Let's make it 18.18 instead of 24.18. Can we do that?
Okay. Which makes Yasena first.
Oh,
That's
yes.
dangerous.
Excellent. Sorry, was that not the right response?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I zoomed out. Oh, no, I want
Oh yeah,
Do you want to
we're
switch
not
to
on
me?
roll
Oh,
20.
Jeebus.
2, 3.
Whoops.
No, we're good.
I
Everything's set
spent
up
all
now.
this time setting up the dynamic lighting and everything.
Fine.
Let me turn on Explorer mode real quick
Everything's
so you
nice and
guys
set up
can
now.
see things that you have seen. So you to see things away from them.
Cool.
Alright. Yep.
Yeah, internet? Yeah, it is.
Oh god, it's very affecting the stream. Did it? I think it just started when I turned on Explorer mode though, so I'm just gonna turn that back off.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Sorry, no Explorer mode.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's definitely way less terrible. Whoa, too far. Too far. It's so hard to zoom. Okay. What you doing, Yasena?
They all look like they're preparing to shoot at us, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna summon an earth elemental right here.
Sick. Okay.
Sick!
Fun fact, this is the first time you've summoned an elemental in combat. So now I get to get an earth elemental token. Because I don't have one. Let's upload that earth elemental token I just downloaded. You know, it'd be really cool if I could just go in my cabinet and grab my earth elemental mini and just plop it on the table.
Yeah.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Luke used the Earth Elemental for one of his characters. Which one was it?
That was Varys.
Yeah.
Because there do not exist any good.
There's. He's right behind you.
There.
Yeah.
There
He's
are
an
not
Earth
good
Elemental.
Goliath minis.
Mm-mm. It was
Okay.
even harder finding a female
You
one.
have an earth elemental.
Okay, it's gonna act right after me.
Okay.
And my orders to it are going to be incapacitate them.
Okay.
So it will, oh gosh, move its speed up to here.
Okay. So it is just wading into a group of soldiers who are currently leveling crossbows and were not remotely prepared to be in melee yet.
Not even a little.
Yeah.
So it is, all of its attacks are subdual,
Okay.
and it's going to make 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
First one's going to be a 12 to hit,
That'll miss.
and the second one is going to be a 27 to hit.
That will hit. And he falls unconscious.
Cool.
So he's just goof right on his helmet. He goes down. The first one hit him in the chest, and his breastplate was able to absorb the impact. Probably got crushed in the process, but at least it wasn't his rib cage. But the knock on the head, yeah, he's out. Anything else?
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Kyra.
actually, someone take Bardic Inspiration.
Someone.
Yeah.
If you give it to
Helios.
me, I'm gonna nat 20 guiding bolt, so I can add 2d6 to that, right?
Yep. 1d8
Or
actually. But
2d8 I would add though, because I'm doubling all the dice.
Yeah, if you're auto critting, then yeah, 2d8. Go
Yeah.
ahead with that.
So I'm gonna roll 12d6 plus 2d8.
Oh dear God.
So
These guys don't
Kyra,
deserve
We
that.
are trying not to kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
so Kyra
Kill the
runs,
boar.
Even the
and
Geigen?
leaps across the chasm, and kind of just disappears into the darkness.
We're going for the not genocide run here.
Mm-hmm.
Orsino.
And Kyra can vary see, but okay.
But the Gorgon, that's free reign, right?
Orsino, it's your turn.
Gorgon's fine.
Am I imagining those rocks, like here along the edge of the cliff, will provide some cover if I was standing behind them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna walk up, so I'm behind these rocks,
Okay.
and stick my head out briefly, and I'm gonna auto crit on the Gorgon 3rd level guiding bolt.
Okay.
So roll 12d6.
Bless you.
56 points of
Isn't
damage.
that what you got last time?
That is what
Yeah.
you got last time.
Without the extra 2d8, which is
Oh,
annoying.
got it.
Yeah, he's hurting. Jesus. You didn't
Wait.
bloody him.
Who did that go to?
The
The
Gorgon.
Gorgon, the metallic ball, because that's probably the least
Yeah.
important thing to keep alive.
Right.
This guy.
Yeah. I have no bonus actions, so I'll do nothing. I'm just scooching behind the rocks, so I have some cover.
Okay, done.
Yep.
All right, Scorpius.
They're all so far. I can't do anything.
Do you want to be after full on, actually? Because you're mounted, so he can move.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
so.
So full on.
Actually, no.
No? Okay.
I would like to go before full on
Okay.
because I am going to spend. I just want to make sure that I can do this on. Yes, a willing creature. Okay, so I am going to spend 2 key points, and cast Dark Vision on full on,
Okay,
so that he then has Dark Vision to 60 feet.
got it. And it's been added.
And
Just got a little bit brighter over there.
I'm
It's so far zoomed out. Can't see.
oh,
anything.
that's an action. So that would be 2 actions, which I cannot do. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, full on.
Okay, Folon is going to come up. Here.
Okay.
And oh, well, now that I can actually see what the bridge looks like, maybe not. Yeah, for now he's gonna go there.
Okay.
And fire a couple of arrows out. Gonna first go for the bull thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a 25 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
6 piercing.
Okay.
And then another 26 with 7 piercing.
Alrighty. Swip. Fire and arrows at the bull. That's already glowing between every plate because.
Oh, you would have had advantage.
Yeah, you would have had advantage on the first
On
one.
the first
guiding
one.
bolt. If you want to just
Okay.
re-roll that.
I always
Sure.
forget the advantage because it's so fucking good now without it.
Still hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
God, you rolled 18, 19, 18 just then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else for full on?
No.
Okay.
Actually,
so-
sorry. He's gonna bring us back. I'm sorry. He's gonna bring us back a little bit because that's a little close to the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little close to the edge.
I'm actually gonna
Okay, sorry, done.
Actually, I'm gonna put Cairo over. All right. So the Gigan is going to surge forward and lay into the Earth Elemental. What kind of attacks does he have? He has a lot of attacks. He's got 6 arms.
Bye-bye, Earth Elemental.
What's that?
I said bye-bye, Earth Elemental.
Real talk, probably not.
You don't think?
I think Earth Elementals have resistance to non-magical.
They do.
Yeah, so first one's going to be a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Second one...
Target.
Okay. Second one is going to be a critical hit.
Okay.
And then third one is going to be a 22.
22 will hit.
All right. So he first tries to grab the Earth Elemental and just sort of essentially like use 2 of his 6 arms to full Nelson it. He fails miserably at that. So he just starts stabbing it with his spear and javelin in alternate arms. So the critical hit's going to be 30 piercing damage. And then the hit with the javelin is going to be only 10 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
And he is going to move a little bit further. Yep, and that's going to be his turn. So now it is the captain's turn, and he pulls out a spell scroll.
You fucker.
Says an incantation.
I counterspell it.
Counterspell has a range of 60 feet. Are you
Damn
within
it.
60 feet?
Can I can distance it though, yes. I can
That-
double it and it will reach him. So I will do that.
Hang on.
It's just a spell I cast with a range of 5 feet or greater. So I can distance it to 120 feet.
Technically, in order to cast Counterspell, you can take the reaction when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell. So doubling the range of the spell doesn't actually help. But that's stupid, so yeah, you can distance that.
Okay. So it's only 3rd level, so I don't know if that makes any difference.
It does make a difference, so go ahead and make an ability check.
I'm going to use my 18 portent for the day plus my spellcasting.
Yeah, that does it. Even if it was a 9th level fucking scroll, that does it. So magic pours from the scroll and sort of winds towards the soldiers arrayed in front of him before being essentially just like a wad of magic just captures it and just dissipates it. And he's very confused because that's not the effect that he was told would happen when he did that.
This poor guy.
What was that?
What was he casting?
Yeah.
I will let you imagine.
Okay.
Fireball.
Mean man.
If you had to guess, it was a buff that would have affected all of his
Yeah.
allies.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Fireball.
So he's going to spur his Gorgon forward, but it's not the Gorgon's turn yet. All 5 of the soldiers are going to take their prepared crossbows and fire them at the Earth Elemental, who is just tanking like no one's goddamn business. The lowest I rolled is an 18. Wow.
They all hit.
Okay, and one of them is actually a critical hit. So what is their...
Wow. By the way, that is impressive.
Right? I rolled 14, 14, 15, 18 crit, and they have a +4. So that's going to be it's actually going to be 6 d10s, plus their mods. So the crit is going to be 14 piercing, and then the hits are going to be 12, 10, 9, and 7.
Can you give that to me as a total?
So it was... I'll even have it for you. 7, 13, 18, 22, 25 damage after its resistance.
And that's from all of the crossbow attacks.
From all 5 crossbow attacks, yeah.
Okay.
So your elemental's taken, what, 45 damage thus far?
55.
Oh, okay.
closing in on bloodied.
But not yet there after almost every enemy attacked it. Remir. It is your turn.
Yep.
This is not a melee-friendly fight.
Nope.
What would you like to do?
I would like to dash.
Okay.
Charge my ass into battle. Let's go.
Oh, are you gonna carry someone with you?
Oh, no.
I mean, does anyone want to go?
Nope.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action to make Mr. Nibbles dash.
Mm-hmm. And for your action, sir?
I dashed.
Right.
Right.
He's just flying across the chasm. Alright, anything else?
No.
Alaris, you're up.
We would like to distant charm person.
Okay.
Or no, not charm person. Wait, calm emotions.
On
Remember that ends if we hurt any of their friends.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I want to try.
Are you willing to get bonded? Because like that's not gonna stop them from wanting to bond you.
Wait, it's not gonna stop them from what?
Wanting to take us in bonds. Like
In
put us in
shackles.
shackles.
If I make
That's
them
not-
indifferent to us?
Why would that make them not want to? You're doing it to one person anyway, right?
calm
Wait,
emotions
that's
is
a
a radius.
It's a group.
Yeah, it's a group. It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
I don't think.
I don't
they
know, I
could
think-
sort
I think
of
the
their
whole thing
orders,
is,
though.
yeah, they have orders and they're,
Like that. Their orders are take them in shackles.
no
Not,
matter how they feel about us.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
You want to try it?
go for it.
Let's try it.
Alright. So let's roll. So I'm assuming you're aiming it so you hit everyone. Do you want to include the Earth Elemental and the Geigen? Because it's both or neither.
Is it not choose creatures or?
Is it creatures of your choice?
I think
Uh,
it is.
Nope. Oh, each humanoid in a 20-foot
Oh,
radius
there you
sphere.
go. So
So it won't affect the Gorgon. And I think Geigens are actually giants.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Geigens are giants, so it'll just affect all of the humans.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the soldiers crit. Other than that, I think everyone failed.
Okay.
Does a 14 save?
It does not.
Okay, so one of the soldiers crit. So what does calm emotions do exactly? It suppresses strong emotions.
You can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward this indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Gotcha. Okay. So they all. So I actually didn't know about that effect of calm emotions. I thought it just suppressed the charmed and frightened and strong emotions.
No, it does that too.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I've ever read that last paragraph.
Mhm.
So 5 of the 6 soldiers just sort of lower their weapons. The captain had his sword drawn, but he wasn't really doing anything with it. The soldiers lower their crossbows, all but the front middle. And yeah. Anything else for your turn?
Alaris will move up a little bit. I had Amber's permission for that too.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's just move here. I am done.
Okay. Gorgon's turn. So the Gorgon is going to surge forward as he has been bid to do. And as he does so, the human riding him is just like, whoa, whoa, and trying to stop the Gorgon. Gorgon has been given an order to attack and doesn't care about further orders, so he's going to keep attacking. So that's going to be a trampling charge against the Earth Elemental. I'm going to cheer Inspiration to get advantage. That's going to be a, 24 to hit. Earth Elemental.
Oh, on the earth elemental. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
Alright. And that's gonna be 19 non-magical piercing damage. And he needs to make a strength save versus prone.
Okay.
Is it immune to prone?
Is it?
I don't.
It
Don't
is
know.
not. Earth elemental is not immune to prone.
It got a 17.
That'll save. So it does not fall prone. I love these 1.5 attack per turn creatures. So that's going to be the Gorgon's entire turn. Helios, it's your turn. Gorgon's very angry. Gigan's very angry. Soldiers couldn't care less.
But if we attack anything, the soldiers will immediately break, right?
Assuming they consider them friends.
Friends or allies?
It says friends.
I doubt they consider Geigen or the
Yeah.
Gorgon friends.
Right? Oh, that's DM's discretion, really.
I mean, a lot of people form an emotional bond with their mount.
Okay, but what about the rabid Geigen? I doubt it.
I mean,
So if I wanted to distant polymorph something,
yeah.
polymorph and then, what, a first level spell slot to burn?
Yeah, distance 1 sorcery point.
Okay. On the Gorgon.
Oh, okay.
Gorgon or the Geigen?
Gorgon or Gigan. Those are two very similar names, very different creatures.
Geigen.
The Gigan.
Yeah.
So you're going to try and polymorph the Gigan.
Yeah.
Alright. That's
We can see health bars too. I don't know if you wanna.
That's annoying. All of them are full currently, so
Yeah.
not a huge deal, but I will fix that. So I rolled a 1 on the whatever the save. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 1. What is this guy getting now?
A little baby slug.
He's a slug.
Yeah.
Not any slug, a baby slug.
Baby
All right. Well, there's a snail condition marker, so we're gonna go with that.
He's a snail. Yeah,
Alright.
The
polymorph
Earth
went
Elemental will
off.
just throw him off the cliff.
That's my plan. Just fucking yeet.
Yeah, he's now very tiny.
Cool.
Oh wow, I made him so tiny that the snail condition is as big as his token.
Yeah, it looks like a snail token.
Yeah, it looks like a snail token. That's perfect. Anything else, Helios? You gonna move?
Yeah, move up next to Polaris.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm really sorry
Okay.
if Charm or fucking.
No,
Oh,
it could be really useful, to be
it
honest.
could be, yeah.
You
You just have to be creative.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and move over here. I'm gonna cast Jump on Folon.
Okay.
And then, so that just makes it so that he gets just automatically, I think 3 times or 5 times his jump distance. And then I'm going to tell the Earth Elemental to hide.
Okay.
It is going to move into the wall here.
Okay. The Gorgon will attack it as it moves away.
That's fine.
So it's gonna gore. That's gonna be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it had 17 or 18 AC.
Exactly 17.
Okay. 21 non-magical piercing damage.
Okay.
21.
Anyway.
It is bloodied now.
Oh, wow. So it leaves a trail of rocks as it flees.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else, Yusena?
That's it.
Okay. Kyra's turn. I think I forgot to hit the Kyra button last round.
Chris, is it 3 times or 5 times?
I think it's
I'm
3
check.
for jump. Orsino, it's your turn.
Triple. Yeah, 3 times.
That makes a difference in
Yeah.
life.
Okay, I'm gonna move up, I guess, onto the bridge.
Okay.
I think I can get to about here.
Looks about right.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that puts me hopefully within 60 feet of them. Oh, cute. Oh, not quite.
So I will say, as the Earth Elemental moves away from the Gorgon, its eyes start glowing red, and it just starts trumpeting and like scratching at the dirt, ready to charge towards Remir.
Okay. Can't do much about that. Fuck. I had a plan, but it's going to take forever for it to work.
What's your plan?
Yeah, what was it?
Turning off their torches with control flames so they're in the dark.
That's kind of cool.
So one of their
They won't be able to
torches
see anything.
fell to the ground, but 3 of them are still carrying torches, and I will actually mark them.
Okay. I don't know if it's worth doing, to be honest.
I hope that's orange, but I think it's green.
It's not, it's green.
It's green.
Well,
Fuck it. They can be indifferent in the dark. Do
It's
it.
fine.
Well, so the 3 that are on the ground, are they still lit?
the one that fell to the ground is still lit. Yeah.
Oh, there's just one on the ground.
Yeah. 3 of them are still carrying. A torch.
I can't get multiple in one. It's just gonna be a waste of resources.
You can quicken.
Yeah, but
So
I
you do
also would
2
have to.
around.
I also have to distant because I haven't got enough space.
okay.
So it's just not a useful.
Well, what would you like to do?
I will message the captain
Okay.
and just say, this isn't going your way. We won't hurt you if you just surrender now.
Okay.
Message has been received.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll probably reply when it's his turn and he can free action talk.
And I think that's all I can do, really.
Okay.
Well,
Scorpius.
it's more than I can do.
What the fuck are we gonna do with the Gorgon? Fuck.
I got a plan.
Do you? Okay, neat. Because that's the only thing that's really fucking it up right now.
Well, I don't have a plan, so I am going to just... Let me ask this. Would I know the details of that calm whatever spell?
I would have told you free action talk on my turn. I would have told you
Yeah.
what. Or Alaris did.
Okay.
Sorry, Alaris.
Okay. Great. So I'm gonna shit.
You're gonna
Nah,
shit?
shit.
This is not the time.
Nervous poos are perfectly normal.
Please
Is
don't.
that a-
Please don't poop on Folon.
Is that a flatulent Jesse moment?
Oh, is Sam here? So the yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action because I really can't
Okay.
do anything else.
And what is Folon doing?
Folon's gonna jump to the other side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and shit. Sorry.
I think he had. What is his speed? 40.
His speed is 50.
So that's 50.
And he just jumped over the canyon.
Yep.
Fuck.
With the aid of magic. So he just.
I thought he was just using it to jump over the hole in the bridge,
Yeah.
like a normal person.
So he has at least 15 strength, right?
He has 20 strength.
Okay.
So yeah.
Then yeah. So his jump distance is 60 with jump.
Get it full on.
So he's able to clear the chasm in a single leap, with Scorpius on his back. This is some fucking Legend of Zelda shit.
Yeah.
Yep. It sure is. And then he is going to also take the dodge action.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Geigen. Does he get a save against Polymorph on his turn? I don't think so.
No.
Mhm.
It's just if you get knocked to 0.
Polymorph would be shit. if it wasn't.
Damage or dispel or time.
Okay.
I think it's.
So the captain replies. Can you reply as part of message?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay. And it's essentially just like whispered into your ear.
Yeah.
So he would recognize, like he recognized your voice because you spoke a non-zero number of times before the fight. So he knows it's not like some trickster. He knows it's you.
Yeah.
And he says, how exactly would he word this?
You're indifferent, buddy.
Tell that to my mount. And then he's going to dismount.
Does he sound like sad, like, I'd love to, but the mount is crazy? Or,
Yeah,
tell that to
kinda.
my fucking mount, dick.
Yeah,
Like,
that's how I do it.
The first one.
Okay.
He seems a little frenzied, a little worried, and you can see him like hop down as the Gorgon starts to charge. The soldiers, one of them is going to
This one guy.
fire at Remy.
This fucking one guy.
Not even close to hitting you. It was only an 18.
Only.
And the rest of the soldiers like just kind of look at him like, what the fuck? They don't stop him or anything, but they're just like kind of confused.
The one time I wanted to be targeted.
Even
Even got closer to be targeted.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ian.
Remy, you're up.
Just wanted to throw it back at him.
Call emotions. It says when you attack or what? Your allies?
If you attack the target or affect them with a harmful spell, or they see you harm their friend.
So movement affecting does not harm?
Probably not.
Also, the the Gorgon has its sights on me, right?
Yep.
If you let it come towards us, I can yank it off the cliff with my
That's what
filigree,
I was
just
gonna
FYI.
do. I was gonna say,
Because there's no size or weight restriction, and I'll just auto crit it.
I wasn't gonna hit it. I was just gonna say, is there like a redirect like action? Just like whoop.
If it
okay,
comes
fall off
towards
the edge.
us on my turn, I'll just pull it off the cliff.
All right, I'm gonna. That's what I'll do.
Fuck is this fight? What?
Oh yeah, could you move next to the hole and like, bullfighter that shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna just to try and stop it early. I'm gonna cast web on it.
You're just gonna cast web?
Yeah.
Alright, what kind of save is it?
Dex.
8.
Fail. You're restrained.
Oh. Neat.
Neat.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's like an action to make a strength check against your spell save DC to break out?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll move a little closer to the hole.
Okay. Cool. So web is a 10-foot radius, right?
20-foot radius.
20 foot? Oh my god.
20-foot cube, yeah.
Oh, 20-foot cube, okay. Something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alaris, you're up.
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared. I don't know if she wants to do anything at this interval. Maybe just dash forward.
Okay.
I mean, we know they came from the opposite direction. If we just want to leave, we can do that.
Do we want to leave? That's not a bad idea.
I mean,
I
we're
don't
going
know.
to see Gaius, right? That's what we need to do. He knows we're here.
So just let him come to us.
Well,
With a
go to
dragon?
Gaius.
Oh, sorry. I think you meant go back to the fucking boat.
No, I meant go to Gaius in the city, the opposite direction that they came from. They came to the shore, and then they came over to this ruins from the opposite direction. We could just go to the city.
No, they came straight from the city to the ruins.
Yeah.
I thought they came down to the city, saw us at the shore, and then went to the ruins.
The
The
city
ruins is the city.
I thought they came. Well, where'd they come from?
From inside the, like, caldera, the mountain.
Well, I'm
range.
assuming there's a city in there. Is what I was
Okay.
Disturbed one Smurf.
But we're gonna have to go
Thanks for following.
through them. That's where they've come from, so we have to go through them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I thought it was the opposite direction.
Alright, so Alaris dashes. She's done.
Okay. Gorgon's turn. He's gonna make. Is it an action to try and break web?
Yeah.
That sucks. So he's gonna try and break it with his strength. That's a 13.
It's fail.
Yeah. Helios.
Dash.
Okay.
Everything's locked down. I don't want to disturb whatever the fuck I did. Let's just go. Yeah, I guess I have to be there. Unfortunately.
All right, done.
Yeah.
Yasena. Who is
Okay.
suddenly now in the back of the group.
Did it
Actually,
break
that's a
free
bad
from the
place to
web?
be.
No.
Wait, what?
We're gonna be here.
It did not break free. I zoomed a little too far already. Apparently there's no middle ground. What you doing, Yasena? Oh. Token. There. Okay. Alright. Anything else?
I'll go over here. I don't feel like being. Yeah, that'll work. Just go there.
Alright.
That doesn't get in your way, right? No, Remir?
No.
Alright. Done?
Done.
Alright. Kyra. Oh, neat.
Ooh, fun.
Cute. That's cute.
It's a good thing it's not a harmful spell.
Yeah, right.
So she's just like over in the corner trying to stay out of the way, scribbling, and her foot's tapping.
Last time
And
that happened, she yelled, "Fuck it."
yeah, and this bolt of magic just sort of flies out of her feet as she's tapping her foot like nervously, and as it does, you can see her just shit.
That's just a really funny image.
And now the Geigen snail is just glowing. The Geigen snail
Love
is
that.
glowing. Yeah. Orsino.
Ah, crap.
I'm just
My plan.
imagining like
Wait, the guy
Tinkerbell.
Beautiful
That's a
plan.
slug.
Yeah, the Geigen snail.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's a snail. It's a snail.
Slug.
Snail.
It's a slug,
It's
isn't
a
it?
snail.
I fucking said
I
slug.
mean, roll 20.
I don't know
snail.
what the difference is. It's fine.
Snails have shells.
That was
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, anatomically, there's some other stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna filigree, quicken filigree, so I'm just gonna do 4 against the Gorgon.
But... Okay.
Wait, it's his friend, isn't it?
The Gorgon
Oh,
is.
Yeah, he
I don't think
was-
we're considering the Gorgon as friendly right now.
I thought we were because he said.
No. It's not whether you consider it friendly. It's whether the captain considers it friendly.
Yeah, that's what. I'm
And he
saying.
like got off it and was like, the mount's being a dick. So
He's like, but he was
Yeah.
worried about it, wasn't he? I thought you
no,
He was
Oh,
worried
he
about its behavior.
I think he was
Oh,
pissed that
that's
it was
fine. I
acting
would've killed
contrary
it.
to the orders he was giving it.
Yeah,
Oh.
because the webbing definitely
Oh, I was
it
gonna kill it. If I
messed
didn't
up my
think
plan
that-
too. But okay.
I didn't.
I mean, if you guys don't want me to attack it, I won't. But I think the signals we've been given, the fact it has red, angry eyes, and the
Yeah,
captain
kill it.
got
Yeah,
off
yeah,
it, is
yeah.
indicating that they're not considering it a friend.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So it's
I mean, I was
restrained-
planning on killing it, so
It's restrained by webs, so you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Let's
But the
see what
webs-
happens.
Okay. I'm scared.
Hit
now.
buttons, see what happens.
Roll the fucking
Yeah,
dice.
it's
Let's
just
go.
adding advantage to this. Okay, so 4 times. 1,
Oh my god. That's a max
Right.
damage, isn't it?
4. So 17, 23, 37 points of force damage because assume all of those hit.
Barely, but yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to pull it?
There's no real point because there's no benefit to doing that.
Okay.
So no.
oh,
Is the area of web difficult terrain or
Yeah,
okay?
it's difficult to.
Or enters. If you enter, you become restrained. So
Yeah.
okay. I was just wondering if the captain could like walk over to the Gorgon if you did pull it. Are you pulling it?
No, I don't think so. There's no point.
Okay. Scorpius.
Okay, so Scorpius is gonna dodge again,
Okay.
but then
Full on.
yes,
Okay.
Folon is going to run forward. So is this difficult terrain?
Anything in the blue, yeah. Is...
Yeah, it's not only is it difficult terrain, if you enter it, you have to make a dex save versus restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, then, damn, I wish you pulled it. Okay, then, fuck.
See, I think Orsino wouldn't know whether pulling it might break it free from the web, so I wouldn't do it because I don't know what effect that would have.
That's fair. Yeah.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my like cheer aspirations, take 20s and stuff for Folon?
No.
Okay.
No?
No. Can't even use them on like creatures you summon.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
Just you. It's for your character.
Okay.
Falon's technically an NPC.
So was I.
She's an NPC PC.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use.
NPC. On-player character.
Yeah.
You gonna use what?
He has high dex. I'm just gonna hope for the best.
He has low dex. Oh, you mean
Folon has high dex.
All right, make a dex save versus restrained.
Um.
As you enter it. And that's against Luke's spell save DC.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Ramir's.
I'm sorry, how do I do for him a saving throw? I don't see like what saving throws he's proficient in.
If it doesn't show any, then he isn't proficient in any. And that's true for a lot of monsters.
You just roll straight dex, basically.
Yeah, so it's just dex at that point.
Okay. Well, fuck me. There you go.
Oof. So he's restrained as he enters the area, right there.
Yeah, what'd you get?
6.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't be. I was just gonna flash a genius if it was low, but I can't even fix that.
I can fix stupid. I can't fix that stupid.
I can just cancel the web, but then like you're still stuck right next to it.
Yeah.
Like if you want me to, you can, but like it's your normal.
I thought I was finally gonna have a chance to use this charge, and
you just got your inspiration.
You still have charge.
Folon just got your inspiration from Z.
Isn't he like restrained, so he can't actually attack right now?
He can. He just has disadvantage, but he did charge a distance.
Disadvantage and advantage.
Hey, but it's a straight roll because the other guy is restrained.
Yeah, right. He already has advantage and disadvantage.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And
he does have reach, so.
He does have reach.
Because Pike.
Because Pike. And
someone bought Chispiration for Folon.
And you know what? I really want this to work, so I'm gonna use it right now.
He already has advantage and disadvantage, so you can't.
You can use it.
I mean, you could use it. You just get 2 advantages, which cancel with the 1 disadvantage.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm not gonna do that then.
Okay.
26 to hit.
26 will hit. We got 300 bits from Disturbed One Smurf.
Hey!
Thanks. Would you like to give out 3 cheer aspirations?
3 people.
3 people.
Including the DM and players. Oh yeah. Or 1 people.
So
24 piercing damage?
24 piercing. Yeah.
Alright. So it goes down. And I think you've effectively neutralized all of the things that want to murder you, except for that one soldier, but everyone else is just like, dude, what the fuck? And he seems to be caving to peer pressure. But we'll continue this scenario and see exactly how they feel about you after Calm Emotions ends in a minute. Next time on Dungeons and Dragons!
Yay! Thanks for being here, guys.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Do the thing?
Yeah, you've been doing the thing.
Okay. So we play D&D 3 times a week. So Saturdays we have Odyssey of the Dragonlords you just watched. 4 p.m. EST. Curse of Strahd on Sundays at 1 p.m. EST. That's tomorrow. And Rime of the Frost Maiden at 6 p.m. EST on Mondays. If you're watching us on Twitch, please go watch us.
Mm-hmm.
Please go check out our YouTube. We have every single session we've ever streamed over on our YouTube. If you're watching us on YouTube right now, please check out our Twitch. We play live. You can interact with the stream. You can interact with the players. And if you just want to interact with the players and not the stream, you can join our Discord, where we got a fun little community of I think it's 200 people now. If you want to see behind the scenes of how our stream works, you can check out our Instagram. Although the last 30 posts were 30 days of D&D, which are not very behind the scenes.
But you can see me as Morticia from yesterday,
that's
and that's
true.
fun.
And if you want to hear my opinions about the occasional D&D thing, you can check out our Twitter. All the links are down below. If you're they're down below, no matter where you're at. So they're in our About tab on Twitch, and they're in the description of every video on YouTube. And if you really want to hear about my opinions about D&D, you can check out DM Prep on Thursdays, where I prep for Odyssey and Curse of Strahd. Or you can check out Andy's DM Prep on Fridays over on his channel for while he preps Rime of the Frost Maiden. And both of those are at 6 p.m. EST every week. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Can't we rate someone?
Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the bits, the subs, the cheers, the channel points. What did I just say?
Mama just started playing Phasmophobia.
So, Disturbed One Smurfs, Cheerspirations go to Helios, Orsino, and Yasena.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So
let's rate Jedi Mama.
Yeah, Jedi Mama's the only person I'm following.
Spoopy, let's
has
go.
Fewer than 3,000.
She's a wonderful
viewers.
person. Show her some
she's
love.
playing Phasmophobia, and she just started apparently.
Go
can
make
I get,
her
can
scared.
I get a preview, or are you gonna give me an ad? You're gonna give me a 30-second ad for State Farm.
You're gonna give me an ad. Be entertaining for 30 seconds.
Nope, I'm not watching the preview. Where'd you gonna rate her? I like seeing the preview so that I can understand. Like I can just give the viewers a little bit of info about what's happening.
Yeah.
But I'm not waiting.
Playing game.
I'm not waiting.
Spoopy
Playing games.
Good
So,
game. Play.
Good game.
Good game. Have fun. Goodbye. Thanks for being here.